Just do the rest of this. Okay, let me. This hopefully should be fine now. Let's see. I'm sure there's something else I need to do. Should drop it here too. Okay, then I'll just do that. I think I could just start playing now. Before I do anything, just want to be sure I can, well, turn it down as much as I can, because for some reason there's no way for me to turn off all of the audio in this game. I don't know who decided to make that decision, but it's really dumb. Let's go. Here's my throat.
Sweet.
So it won't be in complete silence. I'll put something on just to test how this works.
Whoa. Cool.
Oh man, it's slightly okay.
Whoa. Cool. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Maybe these, do this.
Ha! Yo. Ha! Yeah.
It's like this is literally the best way I can just avoid copyright from this game. It says modding music for it. It's so garbage.
Yeah.
It turns off the like the voice lines, but it just this is such a weird way for it to turn off.
Cool.
The cutscenes still play audio. I don't know why they did it like this.
Whoa. Yeah.
Like it's so nonsensical.
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Gotcha.
Okay, well he still works.
Ha! Cool. Yeah.
It's just with the simple fact that there's like no full way to turn off separately the sound effects and the music.
Yeah.
And then even then, not the entirety of the soundtrack just doesn't turn off.
Cool. Yo. Whoa. Cool. Yo, whoa! Ha, ha! Yo, yo! Yo, whoa! Yo, ha! Cool. I got mad skills.
Let's get scratching.
It's so stupid. It's so dumb.
Whoa! Ha!
It's been
Yeah.
a while since I actually started with Benton, because I usually always start with going with Kogane after that after the initial first mission, and then I do that.
Whoa!
Then
Yo!
I'll change it up.
Whoa! Whoa! Ha! Yo! Ha! Whoa! Ha! Ha! Cool.
Alright, just handle the. Make sure I handle the
Yo!
medium and the large graffiti's first before the rest of them come in.
Whoa! Ha! Yo! Yeah.
I mean, they can't come up yet.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty sure the rest of them are at the top. Oop, I hear them.
Whoa! Whoa! Yo! Ha! Yo! 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 Ha! Yo! Ha! Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Cool! Yo! Yo! Whoa!
Oh, he's actually standing up on the truck. Oh, don't slip off. It's actually the first time I've seen him stand up on the truck like that.
Ha! Whoa! Yo! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yo!
Yeah, the rest of them are
Whoa!
up here pretty much.
Yo! Cool! Yo!
I pretty much don't have to go back down here again.
Wah!
Nope,
Whoa,
sorry, dude,
yo.
but I didn't mean to smack your head on that.
Ha! Yo! Ha! Cool!
Oh wait, I do gotta go back down there. I mean, then again, it's just this, right?
Ha!
Yeah.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yo! Yo!
And then I just continue.
Ha! Yo! Yo! Whoa! Yeah! Ha! Whoa! Ha! Whoa! Ha!
Oh, don't slip off.
Yo! Yo! Whoa! Cool!
Okay.
Yo! Yo! Yeah! Ha!
This.
Yo!
I think that's it for the roof, and then I'm pretty sure I kind of want to get Onishima's low key.
Over there.
I low key want to get Onishima just for one. There we go.
Ready, aim.
Just missed it. I'll turn around.
Ow!
Why does he still have a hitbox? Even when he got sprayed.
Ow!
Oh, shit.
Fire.
Whoa!
Get off me, please. Get off
Whoa!
me, please.
Ha! Whoa! Ha!
Oh, hey, Kiki. What's up? I'm surprised to see you here, actually.
Whoa!
Usually,
Cool!
you're usually very busy during these times.
I got mad skills.
But I'm happy to see you here. If you're wondering why there's multiple things playing at the same time, 2 reasons. A, because
Yo!
because this game's sound settings is absolutely horrible, where you can't turn off both music and sound effects at the same time. You can only turn off the music in the stages, and that's it. It doesn't do the same for when you're in the garage, or for when you pick clear stage, or during DJK's cutscenes, and it makes 0 sense. And then second is to avoid copyright, so I have music playing in the background at the same time.
Whoa.
Oh, working from home? That's cool.
Cool. Yeah.
I hope I can provide some decent background noise in the meantime.
Whoa. Ha. Yo, yo. Ha, ha. Whoa. Ha. Yo, ha. Yo, yo. Yeah. Whoa! Yo, cool.
I'm just having a chill day today. I hope you're having a good day too.
Yeah. 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 Cool. Yeah. 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 Whoa! Whoa! Ha! Yeah.
Easy.
I got mad skills.
Let's get scratching.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you saw, but did you see that that recent teaser of the new rival girls that was in BRC? The bossy astrology girls.
Steady!
Whoa!
They looked super cool. I really love how they look.
Yo! Cool, cool.
Damn!
Whoa! Yeah. Yeah. Yo! Yo!
He's stupid.
Yeah.
He went the wrong way. Amazing.
Ha! Whoa!
Damn!
Yo! Yo! Cool. Whoa! Yo! 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 Whoa! Whoa! Ha! Whoa! 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 Yeah.
Sick. I think I'm gonna continue to stay up here and then
Cool.
Steady!
honestly, I usually
Whoa!
that would actually be very weird for me because I usually go for the ones at the bottom of the street first. Oh yeah, check the Team Reptile. Check the Team Reptile Twitter. They have the teaser. They actually look like super cool.
Whoa! Cool.
I've seen like how all the rivals look so far, and I think those girls are my absolute favorite so far. Also, their dance is like super slick as hell.
Whoa! Whoa! Yo! Ha!
The motion
Yo!
capturing is like actually
Whoa!
really good.
Ha! Yo! Whoa! Yo! Yeah. Yo! Yo! Whoa! Yo! Yo! Whoa! Yo! Whoa! Yo! Whoa! 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 Cool. Whoa!
This
Yeah.
might be a little awkward because the SWAT team is gonna
Whoa!
be
Yeah.
annoying while I'm in that
Whoa.
bottom area. So I probably should have waited.
Whoa! Ha! Cool.
This route is definitely a little bit worse. Should I get them back here? Nah, I'll start with these first.
Yo! Ha! Yeah!
Fire!
Okay, I actually stopped the motorcycle guys. I mean, I guess that route is just in case you want to avoid the motorcycle guys, but like they're not that big of a deal.
Whoa! 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 Yeah!
Don't let that kid get away! Fire! Ready?
Yo!
Aim!
Whoa! Yo! Whoa! Whoa! Ha! 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 Ha!
Ready?
Ha!
Aim!
Whoa! 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 Yeah!
Fire!
Close.
Whoa! Yo! Yeah! Yo!
That's the cutest
Ready?
car.
Aim! Ready? Aim! Fire!
Ha!
Oh yeah, yeah, they look cool, right? And then I also like the I actually saw this in like an image,
Ha! Yeah!
but like they have these like Frankenstein basketball players,
Yeah! Whoa!
and they look super cool.
Ha!
Fire!
What? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Ready?
I got
But
mad
yeah, I have to
skills.
say like all the rivals so far are like really impressive looking, and we also did get some confirmation that they're all gonna be playable, which is good. I mean, no surprise there, right? It would kind of be disappointing if they weren't playable. Now I'm curious on how the unlock conditions are gonna be. I hope it's not as annoying as this game, because I hate getting all jet ranks for this game. It's actually garbage. But I mean, I did like the street challenges in Future, despite the test runs
Yeah.
overall being like
Yeah!
boring. But it was at least inoffensive and didn't annoy me.
Whoa!
No, I'm gonna take this from you. Thank you very much.
Whoa! Yeah! Cool! Yo! Whoa! Yo! Yo! Whoa! Ha! Yo! Whoa! Whoa! Yo! Whoa! Ha! Cool! Ha! Whoa! Ha! 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 Whoa! Ha! Ha! Yo! 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 Ha! Cool!
I don't know how it is for y'all, but it is scorching hot over here. It's yeah, I mean, it's like 94 over here, but it almost feels like 100. It's like blazing hot over here. I am dying, high key.
Ow!
So before I actually like decided to stream, I decided to just
Yeah!
pack myself up with like
Yo,
Gatorade and water and just
Yo!
have the fan on because
Yeah!
bro, this heat is crazy.
Whoa!
And I mean, I wish for some rain, but like the rain is just gonna make it all muddy and disgusting for later.
Ha! Whoa! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
It's even worse when you're like when I've been like trying to sleep because the humidity is just like so bad.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
I hope we won't have to deal with another. I hope we don't have to deal with another blackout because I forgot how long ago it was, but like years ago here, we actually had a blackout. Shit was high key
Yeah.
crazy.
Whoa!
No, the power didn't come back for like
Yeah.
2-3-ish days. It was a while. Actually. Yeah, I hope we don't get another blackout.
Whoa. Yo. Yeah. I got mad skills.
So weird. This game could even be this game could even be bothered to have like the most basic functions of audio options. Like I just wanted to turn off the music, but I have to work with it like this, unfortunately. Yo, welcome. Just want to check something real quick. All right. Yeah, you could turn off the music. You could turn off the music for the stage. You could turn off the music for the stages, but you can't turn off the music for the menu and the cutscene, which is really damn stupid. Literally the most basic music option function
Yo.
is just
Cool.
not there.
Yo. Yeah. Cool.
Like, at least in future, when I turn off all the music turns off.
Whoa.
When I turn off all the sound effects turn off. This game, for some reason, just
Whoa.
doesn't happen.
Whoa.
And I
Yeah.
don't get it.
Yo. Yo.
By the way, if you guys could let me know, are you able to hear some
Yo,
music in
whoa.
the background while I'm
Whoa.
playing?
Yo. Whoa. Whoa.
Because I have like
Whoa,
another
whoa,
application
yeah.
that's playing music, and I just want to be sure like you guys can hear it too, because I'm not sure.
Whoa. Ha. Yeah.
Okay, so see, I have to play music in the I have to play music in the background, so I won't get this copyrighted strike.
Yeah.
Because the last time I tried to marathon this game, I had totally forgotten that a lot of copyrighted songs play in this damn game. And since trying to mod music in this game is absolutely horrible, I got very sad. So this time, I came prepared.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why it's impossible for this game to be modded, but future, it's like chef's kiss modded. Like, I think it'll take another decade for modding for this game to be not boo-boo. Also, by the way, this guy, oh, okay, excuse me, I'm trying to show something. This guy up here is usually always stuck,
Yo. Yeah. Yo.
and he never is able to get down from there, and I always find that very funny. Hey, they're shooting me up. Yeah, but like this guy's like always stuck up here, and he can't get out, and
Cool.
it's very funny.
Cool.
Damn!
Like, I hope in the future that modding for this game gets
Cool.
easier. I know it's clearly possible, but like, it just sort of seems like it's
Yo.
really hard to like get anything cracked
Whoa.
and make things easier.
Yo. Ha. Yeah. Yo. Cool.
Fire!
Yo.
光のニューフェイス
よ
六角花子主演公演
Yo.
悪魔の契
Yo.
約
Ha.
絶賛公演中
Oh, really? Damn, that sucks. Damn. So you lost a lot. You probably lost like a lot of your progress.
Whoa, yeah.
Or could have lost all your progress had it not been for that.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, this port is
Whoa.
not good. We'll say that. It is not good, but it is the best we got. And it's something you can't say Future has.
I got mad skills.
But that's okay. We have something called emulation. So is this like a problem with the game, or is it a problem with Steam?
Whoa. Cool.
Because if that's a game problem, Jesus.
Cool. Whoa. Ha. Wah.
Oh, okay. So it is a game problem. That is unfortunate.
Yo,
Honestly, this port is a pretty reminiscent of Sonic Adventure DX. High key, a restoration mod for this game would be amazing.
Cool. Ha. Whoa. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ow.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't think in the original version back on the Dreamcast had like the free moving camera like this version does. I can't remember for sure.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay, so the free moving camera is specific to this port. Okay. That is literally the best thing that this game added. That is literally the greatest change that this port has added. The free camera saves so much.
Yeah.
And damn it, I really wish Future had it too.
Cool. Yo. Ha. Whoa. Yeah. Cool. Ha. Whoa. Yo.
Come on, you bastard.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yo. Ha.
I always hate chasing these guys around. It's so lame.
Cool.
Why did they make Tiger's Tag so not fun?
Yo. Ooh. Whoa. Yeah. Ow, yeah. I got mad skills.
So you're telling me that it is possible for Future to have a free moving camera? That I hope someone like brings that to light, because that would be amazing for Future if it had a free moving camera. It's not like Future had like the worst camera in the world, but like the whole fixed camera thing that it has is not great, and having to reset it all the time is very, very clunky. But like, if it had like a free camera, shit.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, Future having a free camera, I would never want to touch. I would never want to touch OG again. I'm already not touching OG as much because of the New Game Plus mod for Future. It has been amazing. And I'm just like, that was just like the one thing that this game always had over Future, and it was just New Game Plus. But now that there's a New Game Plus mod I can just install, I barely have a reason to want to go back to this game much. Oh, hey, I didn't even like move to the spot that you guys were in. I didn't realize y'all started moving. I literally just mashed the left trigger. I literally just constantly mashed the left trigger until I can get it done. Because I'm not wasting my time doing that shit one by one. Even if the camera is gonna have a heart attack, I just wanna spray these fellas down. Playing that New Game Plus mod too, I've actually grown a bit of appreciation for like certain characters and how they play. Like the Love Shockers, yo,
Cool.
Those girls having the best cornering in the game. It's her movement is so good. It's the same with the Immortals, but the Immortals are ugly. The Immortals are ugly. The Love Shockers are not. So I would much rather play them since they have the best cornering and they look. Unfortunately, I also realized that a lot of the rival characters are kind of not great.
Cool.
I think Poison Jam controls like garbage. Goji controls like garbage. Akumu controls like garbage. Rappin' 99 is good. Rappin' 99 is actually like a fairly standard character, so she's good. And same with the Doom Riders and Zero Beat. And then I don't want to play NT because he's literally just yo-yo. And then the Noise Tank and Roboy are bad. And then I think Potts is pretty much the same as Yo-Yo and Riff. So I mean, he's fine too. But like for the majority of New Game Plus, I find myself going back to the Love Shockers because they control the best. And I mean, it's no wonder that characters like Gum and the Immortals are like important characters in like speedrunning, because like having good cornering is so good. And the Love Shockers are pretty much up there for like prime speedrunning characters as well. So it does kind of make me wonder when eventually we do get Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, what's the focus going to be for that game? Is it going to be more standard? And like they keep like stats to a minimum, or like it's gonna have a more movement focus like in Future.
Hey, you.
and everyone controls differently. That I would much rather prefer that if I'm gonna have like a dedicated main character that I'm probably just gonna stick with for the rest of the game,
Hey.
and then I'll find a character that I enjoy the most. Also, I know this is supposed to be an all cube run, but unfortunately the game forces me to do play combo here, so short intermission.
Yeah. Ow. Hey. Hey.
Races. I don't like races in this game. Yeah, I mean, say what you will. I know the races in Future are super Mickey, but I don't like races in this game either. It's the fact that you can't interact with the opponent that really gets me like kind of annoyed. Okay. So if I do this and I stay up here, Beat is not gonna notice me. So I can just skip past him. And that will buy me some time. He's coming up close. Oh, I pretty much lost this race because of that. I pretty much lost this race because of that. I pretty much lost the race because of that. You know what? Beat got it. Pretty much lost the race because Combo just couldn't do it. That's unfortunate. He's already over. I'm not gonna catch him. That gate is like the biggest. That gate is actually like the biggest op.
Yo, kid.
It's that I hate it every time. It's literally make or break whether or not you're gonna win the race. It literally is.
Yeah.
I don't know about y'all, but you know, I think it's cool now that we're learning. Well, that we now have a little more knowledge of BRC than we did like long before. But I find it kind of strange, like outside of the small demos that they've had, that's been like on the low, we actually haven't seen like a lot of gameplay for the game. Like they've really kept the gameplay on like the low. Even still, even when the game is like 3.5 weeks away, we still don't have like clear footage of like how it looks like in game and such. Or like what the regular gameplay loop looks like. And I kind of wish we had that. I think that would give like people like a good idea of what the gameplay loop will be like. And so they can get an idea as well as like how the movement's gonna be and whatnot.
Bring it on.
Yeah, that's the thing. We really just have video. Oh my god, Beat's face kind of contorted there for a split second. But yeah, we really only have like phone footage of the game from people like taking videos from their phone, and that's like the most we got. And I'm like, damn. It's low-key a little unfortunate because I really want to see what this game looks like, and I want to see the game in like how it looks in like 1080p, you know. But no, we really just have the phone footage to go off of, and I'm just like, yeah.
Whoa, cool. 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 Yo. Yeah.
Also, I don't think they specifically said so, but does the game have any? I'm going to assume it doesn't.
Whoa.
But does the game have like any sort of voice acting, or is it all in text? I mean, I don't mind it being all in text, honestly.
Whoa.
Like, as long as like, I don't mind it being all in text as long as like we get like
Yo.
fleshed out dialogues with
Yeah.
like all the characters and whatnot.
Ha. 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 Yo. Whoa. Yo. Ha. Yo. Ha. Yo. Whoa. Ha. Cool. Whoa.
Oh, now that you point that out, I just that's
Yo. Yo.
that's unfortunate,
Cool.
actually.
Cool. Ha. Die. Yo. Yeah. Yo. Whoa. Yo.
So we're not gonna catch it up.
Yo.
You know what? Let me jump ahead.
Whoa.
This is not gonna get me.
Whoa. Yeah. Yo. 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 Yeah. Ha. Whoa. Yo. Ha. Yeah.
I had a conversation with someone yesterday. Like we were talking about it, and like
Whoa.
I was seeing the the bossy astrology girls rivals. I was just like, gee, I wonder just how far I was like, gee, I wonder if this game is a little more like grounded than like the future.
Whoa.
And then I realized, like, wait a minute, the game literally starts off with someone getting their head cut off and replaced.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what the hell am I talking about? That's crazy enough. See, realistically, a normal person would be dead,
Cool. That's the kid.
but not him. He just gets a new robotic head and he's all good.
Yo.
So now I'm just like, okay, just how much more supernatural are they gonna get?
Yo. 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 Whoa. Yo. Ha. Ha. Whoa. Ha. Whoa. Cool.
And then not only, and you know, he's not the only one. We also have the rival gang that has like 8 balls for faces.
Yo. Yo. Cool.
They have no eyes,
Whoa.
but I assume they suffered the same fate as Homie did,
Cool.
and they also lost their heads. Which I guess losing your head in that universe is pretty
Whoa.
normal.
That's the kid. Yo. Yeah. 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 Yo. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Yeah.
Shit. I have to
Whoa.
remind myself
Yeah.
that
Yeah. Whoa.
that the
Yeah.
GBA port made the whip assassin look
Yeah.
extremely racist. And I had to like remind myself, because like, damn, they really did that
Cool.
in 2003. That's crazy.
Hello, child.
Cool.
Why did they do that? What was the reason? I really want to know what was the reason for that change. 'Cause
Whoa.
that shit was crazy. Like, there was literally no reason for them to change it like that.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Ha ha. Whoa. Whoa. Yo. Whoa. Whoa. Yo. 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 Yeah.
Oh, that's
mad
right.
skills.
Wait, okay. So
That was a
the
message
main
on-
character's name is Red, like the Pokemon trainer, and then the 8-ball guys are called .exe. Alright. I'm going to assume they're like I'm going to assume that they're robots. Maybe. I mean, you can't have a name like .exe and you're not like robots.
That's the kid.
Damn. Which I kind of find very funny that robots are like very prominent in a futuristic setting. Huh.
Yo, yeah. Ha.
Oops. Oh, actually, I need to come back down here anyway so I can do this.
Yo, ha. What? Yeah.
That's the kid. That's the kid.
Ha.
Oh, they also had the Frankenstein basketball.
Whoa.
I like those fellas. Those fellas look cool.
Yo. What? Yeah.
I want to know what happened to them. I want to know like if they got into like a freak accident like the Doom Riders did, or like someone built them like that.
Cool. Yo.
I want to know what's their deal. Like I'm actually interested in like
Cool.
the backstories of these rivals, if they have something in them.
Whoa. Whoa. Ha ha. Whoa. Ha. Ha ha. Whoa. Yo. Whoa. Whoa. Cool. Whoa. Whoa. Yo. Yo. Whoa. Ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha. Whoa. Cool.
It's funny looking at Times Square because I was actually at Times Square like yesterday.
Ha. Yo. Yo. Whoa. 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 Ha. Yo. Whoa.
Wait, they're called
Yo,
the
yo.
Franks?
Ha. Whoa. Cool.
Is that actually their name? They're called the Franks? Okay, so they have to be like actual freaks of nature, right? Like they actually have to be like monsters of some kind. If they're literally called the Franks. That's hilarious. Like they actually like have to be like monsters of some kind then. If that's their name. Yeah, I know about the old heads. I mean that one is like super relatable. Like the old heads and like the astrology girls. Eclipse was I think their names are Eclipse. Like those the old heads and Eclipse, those are like the most relatable. Because like they're like the most like realistic. Because you really just have you literally always do have those old heads that are like, oh, this old thing was much better in my time and stuff like, oh, I'm about to die. I need healing immediately. Oh yeah, I would never get over the fact that Charles Martinet decided to take his time out of Nintendo to voice act Goji in future. Like that is literally the best thing ever. Like I have to live with the fact that like Super Mario was once an evil DJ man.
Yo, cool. Yo.
Ooh, that was close. That was a sick dodge. I'm nasty. Okay, I'm not nasty.
Cool.
I was partially nasty.
Whoa. Yeah, cool. Cool. Ow.
Oop.
Yeah. I got
I hate what this stage does to the character model. It's like you can't even see Q's face in this.
Grind square.
Wait, he was also Goji in the original. Really? Damn, I was not paying. I deadass was not paying attention. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I didn't know he also played Goji in the. Damn, so Charles Martinet just kind of had time to just hop on over to Sega and just be like, hey, can I voice your main villain? That's very funny. And I mean, Goji doesn't really say much in this game. He kind of just laughs maniacally.
Yeah. Cool. Yo. Whoa. Yeah. Ha. Whoa. Yeah.
I think that's actually like super
Yo.
cool.
Ha. Whoa. Cool. Yo. Yo. Ha. Yeah.
Just the fact that knowing that Charles Martinet actually just came in and voiced the main villain of Jet Set Radio.
Yeah. Ha.
That is very funny to me. And I mean, like, now you listen to Wario and now I hear Goji. Because, I mean, they're almost the same.
Yo. Whoa. Ha. Ha. Yo. Whoa. Ha. Yo.
I would say like Wario is like less evil. Wario is just. How do I describe Wario? Well, first off, he's fat. That's the main thing. Second, I guess Wario is evil, but like he's just sort of goofy. That's it. I think chaotic neutral is the best way to describe Wario. Cause he's not like completely evil, but like he's not good and he's always doing shit for himself. Everyone else is an obstacle in his way. Like Goji not only is like mentally unstable, but he is also like completely evil. And I think that's what makes him. I'm kind of glad Goji just wasn't like he wasn't just some generic evil corporate man. It's the whole fact that throughout the entirety of both games, actually, he's presented so methodical and vicious, and then when you see him, he's just like batshit insane. Like, I think that's like the best character you can have. Okay, let me get this over with before I start going mad. Fuck these fellas. Wow. Come on, just yeah. Decided these fellas should actually have this much accuracy in their shots. Like, thought this was a good idea. This stage sucks. This stage is literally the worst. Like, I don't know a single person who played this game and said that Fight or Flight is actually a good level. This level sucks. This level is just universally bad. Like, I can't imagine a single person who's said anything good about Fight or Flight. It's actually just easily... I'll go as far as say that it's actually like the worst level across both games. Like, it's actually just that obnoxious. Ouch. Alright, let me just get this. Let me just fall down. Oh, you didn't know you could. I'm not gonna lie. That's low. I'm not gonna lie. That's low key hilarious. I'm sorry. That's definitely low key hilarious, but you hate to see it. Like every person I've seen play this game for the first time, usually like struggle the most in this level. But I realized like for a lot of first time players, timing out is actually not too crazy. Like people, I've noticed like people time out a lot in this when they first play it. And I'm sure like the time limit does put like a lot of. I talked about this when I compared the two games. That a lot of the time limit definitely puts a lot of pressure on people. Just like with any game. Especially for a game that's like as big and open like this. Like having a time limit, like you can't like take so much time trying to adjust or like taking it as slow and methodical as possible, because like not only do you have a time limit, you also have things just constantly shooting at you, like so. Oh no, it's not stopping. Hold on, let me try to get out this area. Not this game having an audio glitch. There's no way this game has an audio glitch right now. God, no way did this fucking game have an audio glitch. You've gotta be kidding me. No way, bro. Yeah, alright, the sound is glitched. Literally the sound, I can't do anything about this. This is terrible. Xbox was crashing. My Xbox wasn't crashing when I was playing Creature. It actually worked fine for me all the time. I'm sorry that happened to you though. That has to be rough, I can imagine. So wait, can they even attack? Can they even attack me still? Okay, wait. It fixed. Okay, wait. It fixed. Okay. All right. It fixed itself. Damn, this port is so ass. This port is so garbage. Jeez.
Whoa. Yeah.
I hope eventually when this game gets modded more, we can have like better fixes for this port. Lord, please. If people could do it for Sonic Adventure DX by restoring it to the Dreamcast version, then I hope they can do the same for this game. That would be very helpful. It sucks that this. Hey man, honest, I would say this sucks that this port is so shoddily made, but like, Sega just has a bad track record of decently porting their games anyways. So I guess I can say, well, I'm not surprised. I don't know what it is over there at Sega, but they unfortunately just can't port games properly. They just can't.
Yo. Cool. Yeah. Yo. Whoa. Yo. Ha. Ha.
Damn, all this Persona dancing music makes me want to play Persona dancing games right now. But not right now, later.
Yo. Yo. Whoa. Yo.
Yeah, I'm almost done with this crappy level. Please. I don't want to stay here any longer. Thank you.
I got mad. skills.
I never care about getting a pedal on this stage. Like I am a pedal master in this in that level. That's really actually the first time I've ever experienced that audio glitch. That is so funny.
Yeah. Die.
That was an accident.
Yo.
Speaking of, when I last played this game, I didn't realize this before, but
Yo. Ha. Ha. Ha.
the big sumo guy over here,
Woo. Yo. Ha.
I didn't realize that they took his attack animations and gave it to Akumu. Did y'all know that? Because I didn't know that beforehand, but when I replayed this game, I found that out. I was like, wait a minute, it's literally the same animation Akumu has.
Yo. Cool. Ha. Whoa. Die.
And I'm just like, and then I was just like, wow, yeah. I'm gonna try and he does the whole hand swipe and everything. I'm gonna try and see if I can get him to do it. But like he actually does it. I'm gonna try and see if I can get him to like. He's gonna do the kick. All right. What? Okay. He's gonna do the kick again. Like he does the hand swipe. He just doesn't want to do it now. He wants to keep doing the judo kick. Maybe I could try and find another one that they might do it.
Whoa. Yo. Whoa.
Oh, he missed.
Whoa.
He's stupid.
Whoa. Ooh.
Okay, he got me that time.
Whoa. Yeah. Ha.
Oh yeah, but now they reuse a lot of animation. They reuse a lot of animation yeah, he doesn't want to do it. He's stubborn. I don't want to die.
Die. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I just actually found that really cool. They literally just took the big guy's animations and they were like, well, we have a giant final boss here. We could probably just use it. We probably just use this for him, right? And I mean, hey, it worked out.
Yeah.
Damn, I need health immediately.
Whoa. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa.
Let me just. Oh. I didn't mean to go through there.
Whoa. Yo.
Let's skip past you real quick.
Ha. Whoa. Yeah. Ha. Whoa.
I need to get some health real soon.
Ha. Yeah. Die. Yo.
Oh man, when I turned the camera, he actually did the hand swipe and I missed it. Damn. Man, it's funny seeing them so tired. I feel like the only thing that really added for Akumu was like the animation for the laser attack and the explosive wave.
Yo.
Was it back here or was it back up here? There it is.
Whoa. Yeah. Die. Yo. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah.
Did I get the? No, I didn't get the one back there.
Cool.
Let's get this. And then, oh, they didn't register yet. There we go. Okay, that's everything done here. And And I think I have to go back down to the train station. Get the ones down there. Right? Probably. They're probably down there or just before. I want to see. Were you still? You gonna attack me? Yeah, he's still gonna do the kick. But I find it funny that he walks so slowly that like he's definitely not catching me. And I mean, he eventually gets tired. Yeah, he eventually gets tired. It could just be casually jogging. How far can you go? Can't go that far? That's unfortunate. Oh, he's still coming. Come on. Yep, nope, he still can't go that far. Come on, I'm over it. Come on, you almost got me. Come on. Come on, you're literally like so close. All right, yeah, okay. I think he reached his point where he can't go any further.
Ow!
Okay, wait, he got me there. He was inching closer and closer. Okay, now he's actually like walking to.
Whoa! Yo! Yeah!
All right, he finally found his way.
Cool, cool.
Anyways.
Yeah! Cool.
You know, cool. Yeah, you know how people are. I always found like the extreme hatred for how Boogie looks so weird to me. I always found that like so weird. Like they think she's like one of the most hideous people they've ever seen. And I'm just like,
cool.
Like crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, whoa, yo, whoa, yo, whoa, yeah.
Like I don't know if I can trust people who say, oh yeah, you guys didn't know? Like that's actually like a common opinion. Like people think Boogie is ugly. Like that's actually like a common opinion.
Yeah.
Like the majority obviously like Piranha more as a design, but like I've seen people like actually call Boogie ugly. It's high key crazy. Like it's more common. Like it's more common than you think. Like people actually think like Boogie is ugly.
Whoa, yo.
And I've always found that insane.
Yeah. Whoa, yo. Whoa, yo.
I can't trust fellows who actually think like Boogie is ugly. That's a crazy thing to say. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Whoa.
It's like every time they like, it's like a compliment towards like Piranha. It's always at the cost of someone bringing down Boogie's design.
Cool. Cool. Yeah. Whoa. Yo.
First off, who piles up cars like this? How do you pile up your cars like these to block the way? What happened to just having a regular blockade? Why would you pile up your cars like that to like stop me from moving further? Like you literally could just put in normal blockade.
Whoa, yeah. I got mad skills.
Let's get scratching.
Like when comparing like both Piranha and Boogie, like from their color schemes alone, they feel like they're obviously the same in spirit, but they feel like completely different characters. Like when I look at Piranha, like she feels like more of the sporty type. And then when you see Boogie in game and then you read her dialogue, it's like she's very mellowed and chilled out. And that kind of also reflects with her like outfit. That kind of comes with like that sunset color scheme, and it works for her really well. I really like it. Like it was always a surprise to me that people thought she was ugly. I was just like, what?
Cool.
And usually, and I'm gonna be honest, it usually comes from people who haven't played Future. So, you know, to throw a little shade there.
Whoa. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Whoa.
Like I kind of noticed that for those who haven't played both games, like they will usually always tear down. They will usually always tear down the other.
Yo. Ha. Whoa. Cool.
And I mean, hey, that's just common game comparisons in general, which kind of sucks.
Whoa.
But like I find it most common because Future is not as accessible to play, so a lot of OG people like yeah, I would see them really tear down Boogie a lot, and they've only seen like Piranha.
Ha. Yo. Yo. Whoa. Ha. Ha. Whoa. Yo. Ha. Yo. Cool.
I'm gonna keep it a stack. Clutch feels like he's on like hella weed like 99% of the time, and I find that very funny. Like bro is not concerned with what's going on around him like at all, and I think that's what makes him funny. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Huh. Well, I'm glad you told me, because that's actually never happened before, but now I know that that can happen. I didn't even know you could fall through here. Damn, that's crazy. What did they do to this? What did they do? What were they cooking with this pork? I'm so curious.
Yeah.
These things just sort of happen with these games, I guess.
Whoa. Yeah.
Actually, I want to get the stuff here.
Whoa. Ha. Whoa. Yeah. Ha. Whoa. Whoa. Yo. Yo. Ha. Whoa. Yo. Whoa. 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 Ha. Yeah.
And then I gotta go back up, and then I could get the rest of them.
Whoa. Ha. Ha. Whoa. Ha. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, I high key want to see that. I high key want to see that. I did not know this port was buggier than I thought.
Whoa. Whoa.
Persona 3 Reload. I'm so glad you brought that up, because this morning there was some fantastic news. So at the Gamescom convention, they're gonna have demos for both Persona 5 Tactica and Persona 3 Reload. So we'll actually get to see like footage of the game really early, which I'm kind of surprised. I'm definitely surprised that we're going to be seeing any footage of the game this early. Yeah, we're gonna at the Gamescom convention, they're actually gonna have a demo for Persona 3 Reload, which is actually really cool. I'm excited for that. We get to actually like see the game in motion very soon.
Yo.
We're actually gonna see the game in motion very soon.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's I'm excited for it. I'm very excited for it.
Yo. Whoa. Yeah. Cool. Yo. Ha. Yo. Yeah.
Good question. That's a good question because I'm surprised Atlas is even doing.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised Atlas is like having a demo sort of say, but like I guess something for like. I wasn't expecting it for this game. I kind of expected it for Tactica, but not for Reload. Because Reload is not for like another. Reload is literally not till like another year. Yeah, these fellas just blowing up. These fellas just blowing up their lives. Yeah, these fellas just blowing up their lives. Anyways.
Yeah. Yo. Whoa. Whoa. Yo. Yeah.
So soon we'll actually get to see Persona 3 Reload in motion fully.
Yo.
I'm so excited. I definitely want to see how battles look in the game. There's two more? Where did I miss them?
Yeah.
Oh, I know where I missed them. I have to go back. I know where I always forget these. There we go.
Yo. Ha. Yo. Yo.
Not only that, but Fuka finally has another voice actor with good direction.
Yeah. Cool.
Cause I mean, listen, I love
Yo.
Persona 3 FES and its story, but man, the voice acting was it was definitely 2009 voice acting. That's for sure.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Definitely 2009 voice acting.
I got mad skills.
I'm not too concerned about the answer because I mean, me personally, I don't like the answer. And I mean, I love Kotone. I mean, the thought of a female protagonist is cool, and I do love how Kotone's dialogue is and how she looks. But I mean, I'm not gonna miss them too much. I'm not gonna miss it too much, and because with me, the most important thing for me about Persona 3 Reload is how the gameplay is gonna be, and they're making a lot of great gameplay changes overall
Yo.
to make it like a little more accessible for others. Hey, I mean, listen, Persona 5 had an influence for a reason. And they're taking some of the good aspects. Well, I say some, but they're taking a lot of the good aspects from P5's gameplay and then putting it in Persona 3, which is good because obviously, like, Persona 5 has the best gameplay overall out of the modern Personas. So putting it with Persona 3's plot is literally like the best thing you can do. Of course, there are still some things that, in essence, Persona 3 is just stuck with forever, like Tartarus. Unfortunately, Tartarus is going to be the same, but it's going to be more manageable. But you know, seeing the gameplay changes so far, I think Persona 3 Reload is gonna be a-okay.
Whoa! Yeah! Ha! Whoa! Ha! Ha! Yo! 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 Whoa! Ooh, yeah! Yo! Yeah! Whoa!
Oh yeah, yo,
Whoa.
yeah, yo. That
Whoa.
when I saw that victory screen, that shit
Yo.
went crazy, dude. That is actually such a badass victory screen because I know because after you finish a battle, it's gonna transition you back to traveling through Tartarus, and it's gonna look so cool. Man, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. The game looks amazing.
Yo.
It looks super
Cool.
cool. I can't wait.
Yo! Yeah! Cool.
I'm so excited.
Yo! Yeah!
We're talking about P3 Reload.
Yo. Whoa! Yo! I got mad skills.
Like the main thing for me that I'm glad that they changed is that whack ass dumbass jealousy system from system from FES is now completely gone. Thank God.
Yeah!
Yo, whoever decided that jealousy system needs to be in FES, they need to be fired. 'Cause that was a horrible decision.
Whoa! Whoa! Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Yo! Cool.
Oh, so you can actually still reverse social links, but it just won't be as easy to reverse them. You could obviously still reverse them if you mess up, but it won't be as easy to mess up. So I can't wait when people get reload and they accidentally hug Yukari when they're not supposed to, and then they get their social links reversed, and it's just like, damn, that's crazy.
Yo! Ha! 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 Yo! Cool.
Oh yeah. Woo! Please, Lord, please let us actually reject our choices this time. Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah, that's right. You can't break them. You can still reverse them, but you can't break them. Yeah. I'm glad they removed that. They also removed the tire system as well. So you could actually
Yo!
travel through Tartarus as long as you want
Yo!
and get a lot of progress done. See, one thing I actually really liked about Persona 5's Mementos is since I don't get tired while in the dungeon, I can go as far as I want, and I like making as much progress as possible while I'm in Mementos.
Whoa!
And so to hear that I can actually do the same for Tartarus, and then I won't get penalized for wanting to go through it in one sitting,
Yo!
or go through an entire block for one sitting, I'm so glad for that.
Yo! Yo! Whoa! Ha! Whoa! Ha! Ha! Yo! Ha! Ha! Yo! Cool. Whoa!
I think the best part of P3 Reload social links is that in Reload everything is gonna be voice acted. Isn't that cool?
Whoa!
Like everything's gonna be voice acted. That's actually really cool. No other prior Persona game has done something like that. So to have everything be voice acted, well, you know, minus Makoto because he's the protag. But having everything be voice acted, that's gonna be really, really cool. So I'm definitely, that's like the most exciting thing for me.
That huge turntable of evil, the Rokkaku building, is a
We actually,
pile of
okay,
dust,
there it
right along with the Rokkaku scheme. Now they're
Alright,
saying
we
that the
actually
building.
beat the OG game now, thank God. Alright, I can actually switch up now. Alright, let me set up future so we can get to that. So that means I could actually turn these off right now. Yeah, I could actually turn these off. And then I could actually put this back on. Marie, I'm sorry. They are not gonna give us. I mean, if they wanted to, if they did want to give us a male romance option, it's gonna be Ryoji. But like, you know what happens to Ryoji. I mean, but he would technically be like the only option, and it's like the only like most reasonable option that it's gonna be Ryoji if we were to get like a male romance option. But listen, the thing with me, like, if we could actually just like reject the other members from dating them and not be forced, I could just I can just date Mitsuru in peace. And then, you know, I'll be happy. You want to keep really? Well, I can you know what? I can't judge because I can't judge because like the only two girls I was interested in Persona 3 FES in terms of like romance was it was Chihiro and Mitsuru. So I mean, if you want Kisuke, I mean I can't complain because I have because I like Chihiro. All right, hold up. I gotta restart it real quick so I can do this. There we go. Just want to be sure there'll be no issues. By the way, whenever you guys are like, using mods, always be sure to clear the cache so they can actually load on your game. Always be sure to clear the cache so they can actually like load up in your game. That's like the important thing people miss out when they're like modding this game. Like they always have to be sure to clear the cache so that they can actually load up. So like say you download my Persona mod, always be sure when you install it, always be sure to clear the cache so it can actually load up properly. Alright, let's go. You love to see it. You love to see it. I could just boot up this game.
Sweet.
I could just pick Cube from the start. With her beta outfit, by the way. and I could just play the game as normal. Oh, the white flashes only really happens during the beginning of the game. Like, and then afterwards it just goes away forever. And then it runs just fine. It's really only at the beginning where it happens. And I always be sure to like clear the cache. Oh, so, you know, I was kind of annoyed because like how trying to like capture this game on OBS is a little annoying because I can't do it on full screen. And I kind of have to do it like this and have it by 4:3, which is very sad. But I did have a I didn't want the black backgrounds there because I thought it would look a little boring. So I did a little something. It's mostly just no monetization. Like if I wanted to monetize it, if any copyrighted music was to play, I would have to mute it myself using YouTube's editor stuff, and it's like really bad. I'm gonna be honest. But like if I could still like say I could still have this stream up, but I just wouldn't make any money off of it if copyrighted music were to play. But it's really bad with Twitch even more because Twitch actually like mutes your audio. So if you were like having like a really big stream and it was like really special to you and then some copyrighted music plays, Twitch is gonna mute that. And then the VOD is practically ruined from there. And that definitely does suck. So big thing for me, and this is really the only reason why I always play my version of Future Modded, is because like I want to be able to make, you know, some monetization off the stuff I do, but also I don't want the VOD to get ruined. So, and you know, that's really important for me. But okay, back to this. I didn't want the borders to just have these black backgrounds because they look a little boring. So I found two images that are going to accompany us. They're gonna cover the black background, and they're gonna be stretched. I'm gonna say this now. They're gonna be stretched, but I think it's going to be very fitting for the theme of today, which is playing Cube because she's the GOAT. There we go. Now Cube is next to two other GOATs, Mitsuru Kirijo and Tei Takemi. Alright, there we go. Now everything is right with the world. I can now spread propaganda on why Mitsuru and Takemi are the best. Damn, this high-key making me want to play Persona. At some point, I'm gonna stream myself playing Persona 5 Royal. At some point. I'm definitely gonna stream Persona 5 Royal at a later date soon. For funsies. And also just to celebrate that Tactica is gonna come in soon. MP. Oh man. I mean, I've talked about it before that I'm not really I'm not really too huge on MP, but I know MP was like super important for like a lot of people, and it actually got me to meet most of you guys here. So like I'll give MP that, but as a game on its own, I just personally wasn't a fan of it.
Tokyo is being a prep.
Also, I think this is probably like an exclusive thing from this New Game Plus mod, but I could actually skip cutscenes, which saves a lot of time. I'm not gonna lie. But the fact that this mod allows me to like skip cutscenes, I'm so cool that it does that. That's actually like really cool. Okay. So obviously, I have custom graffiti, which aren't gonna show here because that's just how it processes it. So it's just gonna look like a glitch mess, even though it's not a glitch mess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Yeah, pretty much. What was it? Which one did I change? Was it this one? It was this one I changed. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. Scrambled data. Pardon me, peoples. That's okay. It may not be able to process image changes, but that's okay. It does everything else well.
Stole the goddess of the streets, the statue at Dogen Zaka Hill. I bet the punks who did this are the same ones who are spreading all them nasty rumors. Cover Dogen Zaka Hill in graffiti and flush out those rumor spreading scumbags.
So, you know, since we're like still on the topic of Persona, I have to personally ask. Minus Persona 3, since you're pretty much forced to do it anyway. In Persona 4 and in Persona 5, have you ever cheated on your partner? Like, I'm curious. Have you actually actively chose to cheat on your partner because you simply couldn't stick to one girl? I'm so glad I could actually just play. I'm so glad I could just actually play this game with any character I want. It helps so much for replay value. At the time, I am not sure. I mean, it is cool that this game's map is 3D, but like trying to navigate it is still not very good on its own. So, for me, I really cannot bring myself to, cheat on anybody in Persona. Like, it feels sick because, like, I obviously wouldn't do that in real life. So why would I even want to do it in a video game? I'd feel awful about it. Like, I genuinely would feel awful if I chose to cheat on somebody in Persona. So I always stuck with one. So like Persona 4 Golden. I play that game. My only focus in Persona 4 Golden is Rise, and Rise only. Because I just like Narukami and Rise together the most compared to everyone else. Because as much as I like Naruto, I'm not gonna give Narukami Naruto. I'm fair. Like, I ship Naruto and Kanji together, so Kanji and Naruto should be together. But, like, if I'm from my own personal taste, I'm gonna ship Narukami with Rise. I mean, they technically are real. Alright, so if my judgment is correct, the beat is gonna get stuck. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bozo. Stuck on the bus like an idiot as always. Oh, you like Chie. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Chie is cool. She's not one of my personal favorites, but Chie is cool. Like, in general, I think Chie is a cool character. Now, P5 is like a completely P5 is like a completely different story for me. So, I actually have two choices in Persona 5 that I've been switching through for every playthrough I've done so far. So I picked Takemi for my own personal taste because I mean, come on, it's Takemi. Like, why would I say no to Takemi? Like, I'd be crazy if I was doing that. And then for personal shipping taste, and I hope y'all don't take this the wrong way, but I like seeing, like, compared to like the other Phantom Thieves, I like seeing Ren with Futaba the most. What I think their interactions are like much more closer together, and since they're kind of like roommates in a sense, I kind of like how they're most closely connected. So like I'll go with Takemi for my own personal taste, and then I'll go with Futaba because I like Ren the most with her.
HQ to all squads. Youths on skates have been sighted in the vicinity of Dogenzaka Hill. All squads investigate immediately.
I know. I just have to specify because people would think I'm weird, even though I'm not saying I like Futaba. Well, I like Futaba the character, obviously, but you know, I have to make it clear to people because it's easy for people to just take things out of context and think I'm crazy.
Let's use those pretty white shirts and do some serious artwork.
But yeah, it's like I'll always pick like Takemi for my own personal taste because I love Takemi, and then I'll pick Futaba because I like her the most with Ren. That's the thing with what I like about Ren and Futaba. It's sort of like I guess Ren is like sort of an extrovert with how much he helps people, but he's not like super extroverted like let me see. He's not like super extroverted like Yukari is, so to say. But like he gets along with people well in general.
This is Shibuya Terminal, the city's
so it is kind of like the extrovert introvert dynamic, which I really love in a lot of pairings overall. Oh no, people don't really have name debates anymore for Persona. They kind of stopped because so funnily enough, in the the re-releases for Persona 5 Royal, I forgot how they did it, but like if there's like any like corrupted data or something when it comes to like naming your character, the game would have like a default name for the main character, and the default name for the main character in P5 was Ren. It's the same for Persona 4 Golden. They actually call him Yu Narukami, and in Persona 3 Portable, they actually call the male protag Makoto Yuki, and they call the female protagonist Katone Shiomi. So like everyone, like the main cast now have like their like official names. So I've always known the P5 protag as Ren, so I always just called him Ren, but like now it's sort of like canon that his name is Ren. Yeah, there we go. There you go. If you choose there you go. If you choose another language, that's what it is. Roger, by the way. You know what I always like in RPGs when people like name their main characters phrases like, "Oh no," and like when the other characters say your main character's name, it sounds like they're saying the phrase. That's I always liked when people did that. I don't know why it's so funny, but it just worked every time. Oh wait, I could just. Oh wait, okay. These are the one things I actually can't skip. I can't skip them doing all this running around and shit. You know what I just realized? Since I'm doing an all cube run, I can't do the Rakaku Dai skip, and I'm just like, oh man, I gotta play it regularly now. I rarely like ever use my IRL name for like to name like silent protagonists or whatnot, because like, you know, I like to see like the silent protagonist as like their own character, because me personally, I don't like interjecting myself into like the stories for, even though like obviously like the Persona protagonists are supposed to be like self-inserts for us. I don't see it that way. I see them as their own characters. It's like the same with Link in the Zelda games. I never named Link anything else besides Link, because to me he's always just gonna be Link. Like I'm not gonna name him after myself, because I am not Link. Oh, by the way, you know, it's kind of funny that I'm Cube right now, and I'm talking to Combo. It's like, hey, buddy, it's been a while. Or actually, we haven't met in this universe, but hey, it's good to see you. I'm glad I could also spread this Persona 3 propaganda around Tokyo Toe and just telling everybody, hey, Persona 3 Reload is happening. You should definitely buy it. You should definitely buy it. The game's gonna be peak.
Why is it so hard for you to catch a few little punks? Hurry up and arrest them!
These fellas really just be crashing into. Wait, why did you guys dive when I wasn't even anywhere near you? Oos. Alright, relax, Hayashi. You're doing all that shooting for no reason. Alright, you two are just running around, not doing anything. So I'm gonna just take care of that. Thank you very much. Excuse me. As much as I love Cube, and I always will love Cube, she's not the best controlling character in this game, which is unfortunate. No. This isn't 2002. This is technically 2024 in futures continuity. So Reload is actually happening next year in the context of the world of Just Set Radio Future. So I'm technically right.
Hey, crank up the volume and wake up the neighbors. Are you hearing this or what? Is your heart pounding with the beat? Am I getting through to you? Show me what you got. I'm counting on y'all. This is Chuo Street, the heart of Tokyo's entertainment district. Now get out there and bury Poison Gem's nasty
Yeah,
graffiti.
you know what? That is weird. You know, they could have just called it Reloaded, but I'm like, you know what? I Reloaded. Reload is fine.
HQ to all squads. A
I have
gang
no
has been
issues.
spotted near Chuo Street. All squads to investigate.
But I guess Reloaded would have just made a lot more sense, and it would have been like easier to say, and it rolls off the tongue a little better.
Understood. HQ to Armored Division. All tanks prepare for emergency deployment.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck this up, am I? Ah, I did fuck it up. Damn it. Alright, you know what? That's okay. We'll just do it this way. I usually take care of the graffitis at this point, but since I kind of was slow in the draw there, we're gonna have to do it the long way. We'll just do it the long way. That's true. I can't bring myself to I can't bring myself to, unless I've been playing that RPG for like so many years. I don't mind giving them a goofy name, but like just me personally, I can't bring myself to just name my main character something goofy. I always gotta give them like any canon name that was given. I can't imagine calling Cloud in Final Fantasy VII something else, because like I feel like I would be like messing up Cloud's story, which is supposed to be like super serious and such. I gotta do it the long way now. You know, I really am interested in listening to. No, I think the drama CDs are only in Japanese, so I wouldn't understand a damn thing they were saying. But like, I am interested in seeing the or like, what was it like listening to the Persona 3 drama CDs, or if they're even good to begin with. I'm so glad like Persona has become such a part of my my hyperfixation, man. 'Cause I really love Persona, man, and Persona just makes me happy. Like it sometimes makes me feel less bad that I have autism, but like, you know, now that I have like something that like really like makes me happy, it's like, man, life is great when it can be. Like, as someone with a lot of social anxiety and self-esteem issues, like something like Persona is like very relatable to me. I mean, minus the demon summoning and whatnot. But the characters are like they hit really close to me. Like I literally played Persona 5 during like peak pandemic, where I was just like in the worst state of my life. So like, it came at an amazing time. It actually came at an amazing time where the world was just a complete disaster and like everyone was so unhappy and hateful. You know, having Persona there when I got it, it actually like it was a lifesaver for me personally. So that's why I'm like so attached to Persona now. And I'm glad I'm a huge fan of it.
Looks like those little beast dudes have arrived. Please don't feed the animals.
Should I do the poison jam race? You know what? I kind of have to, because they gotta open the gate. So I can't really like say no. 20. Yeah, that was literally around. Wow, that's like around the same time as me, because a month later in February, Persona 5 Strikers actually came out. Persona 5 Strikers actually came out, and ever since then, that turned me into a Persona fan. And then later in June, I got Persona 5 Royal, and now that game is one of my favorite games of all time. Like literally, Persona came at such a perfect time. You wanna know the secret to become Poison Jam? Drink a lot of sewer water. There, okay, I was wondering where this fella was at, but there he is. Drink a lot of contaminated sewer water, and then you could get as strong as Poison Jam. Is it a health hazard? Yes, it is, but you know what? Who cares? Like, who cares, to be honest? You know, there's nothing wrong with consuming a little sewer water. Nothing's ever gone wrong consuming a little sewer water. And this is for your own personal strength. So like only you are benefiting from this. You know, it's like some franchises and games just like come to you at such a perfect time in your life where you're probably like really down in the dumps, and then it kind of just brings you back up, you know. For like, I mean, like, hey, Sonic was like the first exposure to video games ever for me, and like I've stuck with that franchise for years, and I still love it. And it's the same with Jet Set. It's the same with Jet Set Radio. And now the most recent version of that for me is Persona. No. Please, I beg of you, do not attempt to 100% Persona 4 Golden. No. And I only say this because of one achievement, and it's the Rosette fan one. Please do not do that. Please do not, I beg of you, do not try 100% Persona 4 Golden. That Rosette achievement is actually a plague to society. Oh wait, you got it on second thought. Never mind. You know what? Go ahead. 100% the game then.
All units converge on the Rokaku Dai area. Repeat.
No, go ahead and 100% Persona 4 Golden. You're good. Cause that was the only one I was worried for you. But you know what? Since you already got that down pat, go ahead. Speaking of Sonic, tomorrow I actually have a video coming out tomorrow, and it is Sonic related. But like I've had like this is actually like my third Sonic video that I've had written down, but this is the only one that I've actually decided that I'm not gonna drop, because like previously I had like 2 Sonic videos planned. I initially was gonna talk about every good thing about every bad Sonic game, or rather every Sonic game I didn't like, but then like some terrible stuff happened around that June, and I just like fell into deep depression, and then I just gave up on it. And then another video I was gonna make, and this is like way back in 2022. I was actually gonna make a review of Frontiers when it first released, but then I was like, you know what? When I saw like the updates, I was like, you know what? I'll wait till like Frontiers is like fully complete before I like really dive deep and talk about it. And I mean, I still have those scripts like in my computer, so I can always go back to them like anytime I want to. But like now I finally have like a Sonic video that I can actually put out, and I'm not like taking it, I'm not like getting rid of it. I will say this July has been some of the hardest days I've had in a while, from late June to the entirety of July. It's been like it's a lot to get through, and I've just been having like a hard time trying to like cope with everything that's been going on. But I'm hanging in there. So I mean, it's cool that I can just do stuff like this, and you know, I can just have people to interact with, and you know, just chill and talk with others, you know. It's always cool to just have friends to talk to. But the problem is, you know, my brain feels like I'm bothering other people, which is why, like, sometimes I don't consult with my friends, which is, of course, not what you want to do when you're going through, like, really tough time. Like, you always want to have, like, friends and family around during, like, really rough times on your mental health. And then, like, bottling that all up is, like, not healthy. You know, take it from me, don't do what I do. Like, if you have that someone who supports you, like, always be down to, like, talk to them and such, like, if you have, like, the courage to. But, like, me, it's a little harder for me personally. But I'm hanging in there so far. I could only say, the most I could really only say is I hope things get better. And I mean, I always got to keep optimistic about it, that things will eventually get better. But I'm doing alright. Oh shit, I fell off.
He goes live fish, so we gave a shot, but didn't work. Honey, cause we had a whole lot going on and on and on. Signs of love overshadowed by dreams. Baby, don't worry, 'cause you ain't alone.
Yeah, let's do this again. Alright, cube, this time don't slip off. There we go. No, I really appreciate that, guys. For real. I really do appreciate it. Like, I don't like show it too much. Like, I'm not like inherently like a super emotional person. I always bottle my shit in, honestly. And then just like most of the time, I'm kind of like partially expressionless. But like, I really do appreciate like having people around and such. Cause I mean it's tough. It's tough. Like, it's tough in general. You know, and people these days feel like they don't have anyone they can fall back on and such. Things get too cruel. So it's always nice to have someone and others who have your back as well.
Here is just one bloody showdown after another, because it's where the mafia kingpins keep their offices.
Oh no, I agree. I always love how the top of a crocodile looks.
Ever since the mysterious power outage. And Rapper 99 seems to have made this their home. All right, my people.
You want to know what? You want to know what's triggering me right now? Because of Mr. Musky Man changing the entire brand of Twitter. Like, now when I look at my phone, I'm like, what the fuck kind of app is this? And then I realize, oh wait, that's supposed to be X. I'm just like, man, this shit is really stupid. I really missed the Twitter brand. It's low key making me so bad. Like, I keep looking at the X symbol on my phone. I'm just like, what the hell is this? And I'm just like, oh wait, that's right. Mr. Musky Man decided he wanted to change the entire branding of Twitter. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah. X videos and shitter. Literally, this is so dumb. It's so stupid. I hate rich people, man. I really hate shitter. I really hate rich people, man. They make such the dumbest decisions every time.
Squadron commander to all personnel. The suspect. Hey!
I know, right? Crazy. Like I don't. What I don't get it. Why would you change it to just a regular X? Like it makes no sense. It's oh my god. It makes me so mad. Listen, I'm not gonna say like if I had billions of dollars, I'd know what to do with it. No one's gonna know what they're gonna do with $1 billion. But like, I definitely would not do whatever the hell Muskie Man is doing. You know what I just realized as well? I could actually use these borders whenever I'm playing like a GBA game now. So the GBA won't always be on 4x3. This is how we use our resources. We use everything we can. Man, let me tell y'all something. Like, the only thing I'm really worried about these days is if I'm gonna sustain myself in the future, and if I'm always gonna be able to wake up the next day, pretty much. So I'm just trying to be alive. I could be honest with y'all and say I don't got my future planned out. Exactly. The only thing I'm worried about right now is, alright, I want to get a job, and I want to work so I can have money to sustain myself, and that's pretty much it. I don't got plans to, like, get married or anything or whatnot. Like, I don't got all that figured out yet, and while I do have my college degree, you know, I don't have, like, an exact plan of what I want to do in the future. Like, I'm just trying to live, man. I'm actually just trying to live. I just want to be able to be alive as long as I can, and that's what's important. You know what, Marie? You gave me a great idea. You gave me a great idea. That's actually a fantastic idea. That actually is a peak idea, actually. I already know what the next border images are gonna be. I should always just have like different border image for every game where I can't do like full screen. I'm sure that would be fun. Now the last one is just here. Hold on. But by the way, this is a love hotel. By the way, have you guys noticed this? Yeah, they have a love hotel over here. I mean, it just makes sense because this is the red light district. You know? I always found it so cool that I'm like, oh hey, that's a love hotel. That's crazy. They have love hotels in this game.
worst enemy?
I mean, what? I mean, what else? I mean, what else would it be? Like, realistically, what else would it be? I mean, it's got the heart. It's got the heart. It says love. You know, it's definitely a love hotel. You know? I mean, we know what the love hotel is used for. I mean, it's no surprise there. But I mean, it's definitely a love hotel. It wouldn't be anything else.
Well, I guess it just takes a little persuasion to get info from the queen.
Oh man. Yeah, family get-togethers. We'll go with that. Yeah, right. Notice how all the Sega-owned IPs always have some sort of love hotel. Oh, by the way, guess what? Look, we finally get to have Cube and Rapid 99 together on the same screen. Man. It's crazy that we actually can have this now. I think Sega is telling us that we should go to Japan. I think that's all that's telling me. Sega is telling us that we should definitely go to Japan. Because not only will we experience young adults in high-powered roller skates, but we'll also see a bunch of Yakuza men fighting each other and throwing telephone poles, and then we'll also can summon demons. And maybe, just maybe, we'll learn a life lesson on the way. The life lesson is just a plus. Hey man, some people do go to Japan to find their wife. People would literally go to other countries and whatnot, and then like they'll find like the person of their dreams. It's kind of crazy because I'm like, damn, that's mad far of a distance. I'm not gonna cap.
And wouldn't you? The soup.
Beat Joker Kazuma. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh yeah, of course you can get a perfect. It's fairly easy getting a perfect in that race. It's fairly easy. That's why I always choose to. That's why I always like choose to like always fuck around, because I always choose to fuck around because it's so easy to win the race anyway. So I always see if I can break the AI.
Now remember, the sewer is a poison jammed home turf, and I don't think they like strangers up in their house. You know what I'm saying?
The only reason I would want to go to Japan is because I want to go to a Hollow Live event, so I can see all my favorite VTubers, and that's pretty much it. That's literally my only reason I would ever want to go to Japan. And I also want to give Kishimoto a handshake for making Sonic Frontiers peak.
can't get out? Did Rapper 99 send you to your doom?
Snowy hot spring monkeys? I've never heard of that before. Damn, you know what I miss? I miss Vegas. I miss when after I graduated from college, I actually went to Vegas. That place is so peak. It's so cool. I love Vegas. Vegas is so cool. But like, I've always wanted to go to Vegas, but not for like, I've always wanted to go to Vegas beforehand because that's where EVO is, the big fighting game tournament, which is actually happening next week. And if I remember correctly, Street Fighter 6 at EVO right now has like 60,000, 70,000 entrances, which is good luck to everybody trying to run that tournament, because I know that's gonna be crazy. But also what else? But also, since there's gonna be like close to 10k people at, it's actually 11k people at EVO. I just hope a lot of people shower. That's all I can say.
Find the switches, get that gate open.
Why didn't I tell you? Because it was a father-son outing. It was really a trip just for me and my dad, and I just wanted it to be just for me and my pops to hang out and such. Because we never really had a father-son outing like that before, and we had a fantastic time. It was amazing. But I am actually planning on going back there for my 25th birthday. That's the plan. So for my 25th birthday, I'm planning on going back to Vegas, because I definitely want to go back to Vegas. I had so much fun at Vegas, I definitely want to go back. So I said, all right, for my 25th birthday, I'm definitely going back. And you know, since like it's happening, since my birthday is in January, it's not gonna be like scorching hot like it was when I went there in May. Good lord, walking around the strip in that weather was insane. It was insane. But I had a fantastic time. I loved walking around Vegas. I actually went to Old Vegas too, and that place was my favorite part. Man, I saw a lot of great sights. It had a lot of cool stuff over there. It was like it was great. I had a fantastic time. That was actually my favorite part. Of Vegas. Like going to Old Vegas, that was peak. Oh, you don't need to tell me twice. I heard Arizona was crazy hot. Oh, speaking of Arizona, y'all had a bunch of moths flying over to Vegas, and they were like swarming around. They were swarming around the place. Like, no kidding. Like, there was just one day where me and my dad, it was super late at night. We were just walking to McDonald's, and by the way, the McDonald's over there, super good. It was the most freshest McDonald's I've ever tasted in my life. And no other McDonald's has ever topped that. It was actually that good. But when we left out of the McDonald's, there was just a swarm of moths flying above us. Like, they were like everywhere. And like everyone was trying to rush back to their hotels because like they were just swarming around the place. Like it was crazy. It was literally just like a giant swarm of moths around McDonald's. I ain't never seen that many moths in one place before. It was crazy. Yo, a shipping run? I fuck with that. Wait a minute. Well, wait a minute. You say that you were gonna do that run, but like I just remembered. Wait a minute, like Yo-Yo's still gonna be taken away in Chapter 4. So for like the majority of that run, you're probably still gonna be playing as Rift. Well, I mean, you still have pot. You do still have pots, though. I mean, that is true. But I still find that funny. I mean, although you could use Yo-Yo at home, which we refer to as NT3000. Oh, hive of mosquito. I don't want to imagine a hive of mosquitoes. That sounds equally as bad. But I had a lot of great memories at Vegas, and I have a lot of physical pictures. Like I have a few Polaroids on me right now that I keep in my room, and I always look back on. I'm like, damn, I did that. That's crazy.
Now the gate to the underworld is open. It's probably not a good idea to knock.
I didn't do like the exact crazy stuff yet when I went to Vegas. Since it was my first time going to Vegas, my dad wanted to like ease me in. So I mean, we did still do a lot of like cool stuff. We went to see like a lot of shows and such. We got to go through a lot of the shops that it had. Did gambling a few times. He actually won. I kept losing money because my luck is pretty ass. But the next time I go to Vegas for my 25th birthday, that's when I'll really start like letting loose a little bit, which I'm excited for. How would you feel having a Jet Set Radio game with more emphasis on story, like God of War or Red Dead Redemption 2 levels of storytelling, but a bit more than what we got than what the previous game gave us? I would love a Jet Set Radio game with a bigger focus on story. Probably not to those levels. I mean, it could be pretty close to what Persona does in terms of like levels of storytelling, but like I would certainly love. Oh wait, hold up. Can we talk about how Cube is about to meet herself? It's like Cube is looking at her shadow right now. Like I'm the real Cube and I'm looking at my shadow. She just doesn't have the yellow eyes. That's literally all this one is missing. She just doesn't have the yellow eyes. But I would love a Jet Set Radio game with a bigger emphasis on its story, because this game clearly has the characters and the lore to have a really engaging story. All it needs is for it to just be given that chance to like explore that avenue. And I'm glad Future gave us enough to work with, especially with the extra dialogues and such. So I'm glad Future gave us enough to work with, but I know they could do just a little bit more. And you know, looking at BRC, like it looks like it's a little closer to what Future did with his storytelling, and that's going to be cool. I kind of like how this game did with its open world. I think if Jet Set Radio were to continue doing the open world style, I think it should continue it like this. Like having the levels still be like having like the levels be really big, but have our objectives be like super linear and us always having a clear goal on what to do. I think Future does the open world thing actually really good. And I think this is the best method for any future Jet Set Radio we might get to follow. Also, Shadow, don't worry. I'm gonna definitely hit you up just in case, because I might want to know myself. Like literally, if we have, like literally, I would love a Jet Set Radio game with Persona levels of writing, you know, not with, you know, I would love like Persona levels of writing, but without the homophobia and the transphobia. You know how Atlas does their things and whatnot. You know. But I would love that. Oh yeah, the orb? I didn't even know that was in Vegas. I didn't even know the orb was in Vegas, and now I'm seeing like a bunch of videos on it. And I'm like, damn, I kind of want to see the orb myself.
And
Sweet.
That would be tight. That would be super tight. I would love to see the orb. And I wonder if I could get something to play on it. But then again, I wouldn't know what I want to play. What would I want to be played on the orb? Oh, speaking of Persona 3 Reload, I actually added the trailer music to this playlist, so y'all can enjoy this banger, because this is actually a banger.
just the other day, the Love Shockers of...
The trailer music is so fucking good. It's so fucking good. I love it.
All units converge on Ikage Street area. Repeat, converge.
I think it's the new battle theme. I honestly think it's the new battle theme. It's either the battle theme or the new boss theme.
Permission granted.
Because I still think that they're gonna keep Mass Destruction, because Mass Destruction is just too iconic.
Experimental weapon initiated.
But I think like the new song, which is
002. All officers
damn, I forgot the name of it already.
It's the Rokaku Police Special Terror. Looks like they're here to clean up all the garbage in the streets. Watch your back. Make sure you don't get taken out with the trash. Unload that beautiful paint of yours in those lightless machines.
Speaking of stuff in Vegas, yeah, there it is. Meaning of armbands. There we go. So yeah, I was gonna say, did you know that they're actually building like a racing track around Vegas? Like they're actually building like a racetrack around Vegas because like I don't know, like they're planning to do some big racing thing for Vegas. So like the streets on the strip is turning into one big raceway.
It's okay, then it's okay. Got it?
Which I actually think is kind of crazy. They're just gonna have this one big raceway in Vegas, but I mean it makes sense. It's Vegas, you know. It's where you want all the cool stuff to happen there. So you know, having a big raceway in Vegas just sounds fair. It is pretty cool, but I can only imagine it's gonna be terrible for people just either living in Vegas or just like staying there for like a vacation, because like imagine like trying to sleep and then you just get like every couple seconds or so. I can imagine that's gonna be trash. But hey, cool for people who like racing, I guess. Oh man, that man, I feel bad. I feel bad. I definitely feel bad for people trying to sleep in Vegas, because there's always some shit going on outside. Funnily enough, an interesting thing that I've realized, and my dad actually pointed this out, like there were actually like a lot of police officers in Vegas, more than usual, because like he told me before, like all the previous times he's been there, he's never seen so many police doing their jobs around the area. And you know, he told me like the big thing is like since they're doing the whole like racing thing, you know, you want to make sure everything is clean so it will look good for sponsors and whatnot. And I mean, that obviously makes a lot of sense, you know. So you want to make sure like there's not a lot of crimes or crazy stuff going on around there. You want it to be as clean as possible for, you know, eventually getting sponsors and whatnot for your races and stuff. I just found it kind of interesting. Oh, Kiki, since you're here, have you played Pikmin 4 yet? It's peak. It's definitely peak. It's also the highest rated game of the year right now. Isn't that crazy? I never would have thought a Pikmin game would be like the highest rated game of the year right now, but Pikmin 4 is selling like hotcakes right now. It's selling like crazy. It outsold Final Fantasy 16. That's how good Pikmin 4 is. And you know what good for Pikmin. Good for Pikmin. I'm actually happy to see Pikmin succeeding in the way it is. I just never figured it would be selling this crazily. And to the fact that it's the highest rated game right now for 2023, that's like, that makes it like game of the year material. I have so many games I kind of want to get. I say so many games, but it's really only, actually, 4 is a lot of games in this day and age. Wanting 4 games is actually like a lot, because I mean that's a lot of money, obviously. But like my main focus right now, BRC is 3.5 weeks away, and I want to focus on getting that so I can actually make content on that game and play it. I have not played Hi-Fi Rush yet. I've only heard amazing things. I've only heard nothing but amazing things about it. So the next time I ever see it on sale, I might cop it, because it does look super cool. And I do like me some rhythm games, but this is also a rhythm game with combat in it. So I mean that's also really cool. Oh man, I love. Yeah, that's always the struggle with Pikmin games. Trying to preserve them, trying to preserve those little fellows, just to make sure they're not off. They're not off doing anything stupid. Because I've also been watching our friend play Pikmin 4, and I've seen some of his Pikmin just go off on their own adventures, just away from the pack, and you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, Pikmin are real. The Pikmin are, like, really disobedient. They're really disobedient. They don't like following orders. They clearly refuse to follow orders. And there's so many Pikmin. There's so many different Pikmins now. Damn. You know, I can't imagine, like, if we eventually get. I mean, I can't imagine if we get another Smash game and they stick with the same 5 Pikmin types. I'll be like, nah, that's crazy. Because at that point, we have, like, so many versions of so many Pikmins now that Olimar's repertoire should be stacked for any circumstance. All right, Havoc. I'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by as always. It's always cool to have you around. I'm glad you was able to stop by.
With the noise tanks controlling the Immortals, they've managed to spread their turf all the way out here. Bury all the Immortals graffiti in your own paint.
HQ to all squads. A gang has been spotted near Kibogaoka Hill. All squads to investigate. Repeat, all squads.
Aerial squadron to HQ. We have acquired the target and are commencing attack.
This is Hayashi.
Ah shit, the music's not working. Oh man. Of course I would mess it up at some point.
To Captain Hayashi. We copy
I'll
that.
probably fix that later.
Aerial squadron to HQ. We have acquired the target and are commencing attack.
You got to take out those Rikaku police vermin.
Cause I actually have been trying to update my mod just a little bit more, just tweaking some little things and adding different songs and whatnot. So as you can see, or as you can not hear right now, it's still a work in progress. So I just gotta go back and fix a lot of this. I mean, that's where all the fun of modding. At least I'm glad. At least when it comes to like modding in music for this game, it's fairly easy. Modding is like the main thing that's keeping this game alive right now. And you know what? I kind of hope BRC is like mod friendly. I really hope it's mod friendly. 'Cause I think I'm falling. I in general just think mods really help with replay value. It really adds to replay value. It's certainly adding replay value for this game, that's for sure. Especially with the multitude of improvements you can do for this game. Damn, man. It feels so odd not having music. Alright, let me leave out and then go back so I could just have something play. It just feels so off just not having music play. So I have to go back and fix the second set so I could actually have some music playing.
Huh? It looks like the punks are here again.
Teach some respect for authority this time, boys.
Aerial Squadron to Captain Hayashi. We copy that.
You know, I wonder if you can change. I wonder if you can edit stats. If that's imagine if you could like edit stats for this game. Shit, I really would love to know like what a character would look like with all high stats on everything. Like they'll easily be like the best controlling character in the game, but I want to know just by how much, just how amazing would they control when they have like everything maxed out. And I mean, since I'm biased, I'm gonna just give all that shit to I would just give all that shit to Q because she deserves the world. But they would definitely be broken. Because damn, I love playing Q, but man, not only is her cornering like just really bad, but having 25 cans is already just like a slight disadvantage overall. Especially when you're doing stuff like Tagger's tag and whatnot. I want to make her broken. She deserves to be the best character because she's the best. No, okay. This is the right way. Yeah, so okay, like here's how I see it. Like a character with like Akumu's HP because he has the highest HP stat. Clutch and Jazz's Graffiti because they both hold 35. Cube's Acceleration because she has one of the highest, and then like the Love Shocker's Cornering because she has the best cornering, the love with the Immortals. Man, actually would be a busted character, but they'd be so fun. If you ask me, I've already mentioned this before, but like I already think like the best character in this game overall is like Gum, the Immortals, and the Love Shockers because they have the best cornering, meaning they have the best control. But characters like Jazz and Clutch are much more well-rounded, and they have 35 spray cans. So like they are much better than like the majority of the cast. but this new game plus, the new game plus mod has definitely made me grow more of an appreciation for like the love chakras, because they're having like the best cornering in the game is absolutely amazing. Like, it's no wonder during speedruns they prioritize characters with high cornering stats, because that shit is broken. It's certainly a case here where, yeah, some characters are indeed better than others, but at the same though, um, at the same time though, it's all good. Like, you can still, I think at least because this game is so Mickey easy, like, you can still play whoever you want, no issues.
This right here is a skyscraper district in Faroe Park, an open-air garden built by some rich Egyptian dude living in Tokyo, and the holy sanctuary of the immortals. Do me a favor, give the immortals nasty graffiti a facelift.
You know, at an off glance, it doesn't seem like the skyscraper district looked too different when it has 99th Street skybox, but I like having the purple hue actually makes it look better for me. Like, I like seeing like the small hey, get off me. Having the small purple hue in the sky actually makes it look like very pretty. I don't know what happened to these fellas. They probably ran into the fence and got destroyed.
Kill them!
I just want to check something real quick. He good. I do wonder, like, oh wait, no, that's related. Oh yeah, I love throwing the enemies into the fence. It's so fun. But I mean, it's only the cops and the golden rhinos kind of just jump into there themselves. So like, they just choose to get shot, and I mean, it certainly makes the job easier for me. Yeah, see, I really like the purple hue the 99th Street skybox add to the skyscraper edition. It actually makes it look really nice. I actually really like. Speaking of, I actually did check a lot on the post I made on here. People are actually interested in me doing a tutorial on how I modded this game. So, expect like it'll be like the next video after the video I'll drop tomorrow. I'm gonna try and make a tutorial. It's not that difficult, but there are definitely like a couple of things you need to know to ensure like it will run smoothly on CXBX. Like it can be very easy to fuck up, as you saw. Like I messed up one of the music files, so the music I had intended to play there just didn't play. Like beforehand on the second medley. So I'm gonna fix that after I finish streaming here. But I'm gonna show how I changed the skyboxes. I'm gonna show how I changed the music. I'm gonna show how I changed characters' voices. What else? I'm also just gonna show how to just generally install things every time you make changes to the game, pretty much. But I'm gonna do my best to be as thorough as possible, because people are now showing interest in wanting to mod this game, which is really cool. Because again, modding is keeping this game alive. So if other people want to try modding this game, then of course, by all means, I'm gonna hitch in any way I can. Yo, what's up? Yep, it is Cube the GOAT as usual. You know how it is. Oh man, I wish it wasn't so hot. Oh, that should be easy. Actually, I could probably just if you still have your you said your mod. I actually don't know who would be the best to consult to for like models, but like if it's anything like with music or whatnot, that's an easy install. It's easy to install music for this game because it's really just a matter of changing the audio file to ADX. Yeah, I know. I for a second when you said model, I was like, well, texture changes is not crazy hard, but like models, yeah, that's probably tougher. Yeah, I think Netos is the best person to ask for any model consulting. Cause listen, I'm gonna be honest. If I knew how to import models, I would have added Persona characters to this mod by now. But I can't. So the closest I can do is add character voices for everyone, which is not in this version. This is the regular version with DJK's navigation, and everyone else has their regular voices.
Watch out, or else they'll turn you into one of their own. Spray the backs of those involved punks.
Oh no, so she was just headless? Man.
Highway 0. You're on top of it, right? Don't let me down.
I'm sure that must have been freaky. But listen, man. People who could do like model imports, shit. I wish I could do that. Cause that shit looks impossible for me.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I won that quick. It's literally designed that way. You get them to half house and then it ends. That's literally how it is. Only to do the rematch where you can actually spray them down. Like, I really want to know how people are able to model imports like import models like that. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Like it's so tough to nail that right. Cause it's easy. Cause I'm sure it's like super easy for a model to get broken. Cause you know what I wish, and it's probably still not gonna happen in the future. But I really wish people would take the future models and import them to Left 4 Dead 2. Man, I want to play Jet Set Radio characters in Left 4 Dead 2 so bad. So bad. Because I love being able to play Persona characters in Left 4 Dead 2. And it's so funny. But man, if I was able to do that with Jet Set Radio characters, I would never put Left 4 Dead 2 down. I need Jet Set Radio and Left 4 Dead 2 so badly. That would be so fun. And that would also make for peak streaming content. Like, if there's someone out there I can find that can do it, I would love to ask them if it's possible. Because I really hope it is possible. Alright, you know how it is. It's Death Ball, so I'm forced to play this boring sport with Jazz so she can waste my fucking time. So now we wait for 2 minutes. To literally 2 minutes of doing nothing. I don't know why they thought 2 minutes was a good idea. I really wanted, like, man, I wanted, like, Yo-Yo with, like, Ellis's voice lines and he's killing zombies. Like, that would be hilarious. Come on, that's peak content, man. That would be fantastic. Man, I want that so badly. Jazz, I was like, she was just chilling on the wall. I was like, what the fuck is good with her? Like, she didn't know what she was doing. That would be so fun. I don't know. Maybe someone out here will hear my plea and like take up my request, because man, that would be fantastic, man. I would love to play as Jet Set Radio characters in Left 4 Dead 2. Please. Just the fact I'm able to play with Persona characters in Left 4 Dead 2 is crazy enough. But thanks to the Persona dancing games, it's possible. And they all come with expressions too, which is really cool. So like they all got the expressions and they also get the effects. Like if a boomer spits on them, like they actually get the boomer spit on them. let's get this shit over with.
First up, we have those hard-headed bikers, the Doom Riders versus the GGs.
These are literally my two favorite characters joining together. Literally my two favorite characters in this game just joining together.
The Doom Riders used to be called Hell Bikers, but it seems they got their skulls pulverized and they tangle with the
Let's see if I can actually do the clip on first try.
Now they have their skulls replaced with helmets.
Nope. Alright. I guess we're playing it the regular way. Unfortunately. You know, I really wish we didn't have to do 3 races. 3 races of this is crazy. It's 3 races of this is crazy. Like, if it was like, I don't know how they would. I don't know how they would realistically change this, because like this is also where they this is really the only time they introduced the Doom Riders and the Love Shockers. I mean, I guess they could actually, they could have made it a free-for-all, or like they could have still made it 2v2, but just have one be a Doom Rider and one be a Love Shocker. I'm sure that would have worked out too. But like, I feel like we really did not need to play this 3 times. We really did. We really did not need to play this 3 times. So ugly, not even the mother come up. Well, yeah, they're undead. Yeah, well, they're literally mummies. What did you expect? Of course they'd be ugly. Nope, still didn't get the clip. All right, fine. I don't wanna waste my time trying to get the clip, because then the CPUs are gonna act like a bunch of goofballs and just not know what they're doing. Constantly fighting over the ball and throwing it all around. Because, I mean, we've already established the AI in this game is god-awful. I do like the, this is actually the skyline for the sewers that I used here for the stadium. I don't know, I kind of like it where like everything looks like super dark and whatnot, and it literally feels like we're in like the underground. There's like a giant underground stadium around Tokyo. Oh yeah, I know. Yo, cause Sonic characters are just naturally small. So like, imagine trying to contort Cube's tall ass, and she's supposed to fit in Shadow's body. It would not look good.
Now for round 3, 2, 1, go! Preaching a message of love and death. It's that lovable team of psychos, the Love Shocker.
Alright, let's see if I can actually get it this time. Oh wow, I am 0 for 3. I'm literally like 0 for 3 in doing the trick. That's crazy. Now I gotta watch these idiots fight over this ball. Or, they could just ignore me, just like that. No, I really want to try and get this. Alright, okay. Wow, they actually pushed me. There we go. That's perfect. I'm glad they did that. They were stupid enough to push me into it. Oh shit. Oh wow. Why is she the only one that actually went back for me? Alright, well, you know what? I guess I'll bully you first. and then I'll go after your friend. Yeah, this is just, I'm gonna kill them like this, just by standing around menacingly. I'll stare them to death. Boop. And there's the ball, out of bounds. Yeah, there she is. Hey. I like angle myself. So I gotta like try to like angle myself so I can just constantly, there we go. Oh, I'm actually not taking damage. This game, the way this game registers damage is so weird sometimes. Like, sometimes when I'm next to them, sometimes they help me, but like other times like this, I won't get affected. Doesn't matter. Whoop.
Oh no! The game.
Someone was kind enough to let me know you're here. Now's my chance to take care of you once and for all.
I mean, that's true, because they are trying to take the turf back.
Like last time. Resistance is futile, you little guinea pigs. Just accept your fate. Don't try any funny business either. It's already late.
The Rukaku Police's terror drone showed up again. Get rid of them for good this time, man. I'm telling you. Hey.
Damn, all I could think about hearing Keeper of Lost is just we're thinking about Ryuji dancing. That's all I could think about when I'm hearing Keeper of Lost. Because this is one of his songs in Persona 5 dancing. Boop.
Guinea pigs? What was I thinking?
Ha, cool. Don't...
Easy peasy.
Yo-yos.
Oh, the version in Strikers is actually really good. I really like Strikers' version of that song, of Keeper of Lost. It's actually really good. Alright, we got another filler chapter though, so we gotta get through the noise tank stuff. Man, I need to grab some Gatorade. So I had to grab some Gatorade to like rehydrate myself because this shit is crazy. I'm not used to talking for like super long periods of time. Oh, speaking of, I don't know if you guys see it, but you guys can let me know. Do you guys see like a join button anywhere? Or like around the video or whatnot? I'm curious if it actually went through. Oh, so there is a right. Oh wow, they actually do have it. Okay, so just recently YouTube made me eligible to have like the whole membership thing, and yeah, I have it there. And if anyone feels like they're interested in supporting me and want to join my membership thingy, oh shit. Well, I wasn't expecting you to do it now, but shit, thank you. But I was gonna say, so you can now use. You should be able to use emotes now. I actually have 4 emotes that you can use, and I'm also gonna get anyone else who joins. They get 4 emotes that they can use when I'm streaming, and I'm actually gonna give previews for like videos I'm working on. But I mean, since I'm dropping this video tomorrow, I guess I'll wait for the tutorial video to like just give like early access to it. Yeah, see, oh wow, the emotes actually look good. Nice. They actually look really nice. I was so like worried because like, well, this is literally like my first time ever doing something involving monetization and whatnot. So I'm just like, so the whole time I was like, do I even like have enough do I offer enough to like for people to want to sub to me? So I mean, the good thing about YouTube is like they gave me like they can give you options for prices, so which is why I only had it at the minimum I could have had it down to was $2.99, so like $3 and whatnot. So I was like, I guess the best I'm able to offer at the moment is, of course, you have the emotes that you can use when I'm streaming, and then I could also give early access to videos I'm currently working on, and I think that's the best I can do. So far. I mean, you also get like shout outs in my videos and whatnot for being a member. Because of, like, and for people who like sub, like you wanna make like subscribers feel special and whatnot. Nah, me having a server, I'm honestly good on that. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. I definitely feel much safer not having a server. You know, even if I am just currently small, I don't feel comfortable managing a bunch of people on a server. That's actually like too much for me. I'm gonna keep it a stack. So I mean, I'm fine with keeping things as is for now, you know? It's less to stress over about. I mean, realistically, yeah, but it's just like, you know, it's my server and whatnot. You know, it's still like, it would still like technically be like my server. So like, there's still like a lot of responsibilities. There's still like a lot of responsibilities placed on me, which I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm capable of handling yet. So, which is why I'm strongly against like me having like my own server. That's why I would rather just you know, just keep it, you know, YouTube exclusive. Like if you decide you want to be a member of my YouTube, like I greatly appreciate that. I mean, I'm always gonna shout out members in my videos now, because you know that's what YouTube tells me I should do for members, and I mean that's basic streamer stuff. You know, someone subscribes to you on Twitch, like of course you're gonna be like, hey, thank you for subbing, yada yada yada. I appreciate it truly. And I mean, you know, some people just want to subscribe to me because, you know, they want to use my emotes. And I mean, honestly, fair enough. They are good emotes. And hold up. While I'm at it, real quick, since you just decided to join me, which again, I really appreciate you for doing that. You definitely took me by surprise. But thank you. I really appreciate it. But if you guys are interested in who created those emails for me, I'll swing you the Twitter right now. She is a good friend of mine. She's currently not open for comms yet. She's still working towards it, but like I want y'all to like check out. I'll post it in the chat. I want you to check out Zelly's Twitter if you can, because like I commissioned those emotes from her like almost 2 years ago, and they're, as you can see, the emotes are beautiful. I love them. I use them a lot. Yeah, I use them a lot in Discord. And I initially was just gonna use them. I initially just was gonna use them for myself, just to chat with, because I'm always on Discord. And but like, you know, I asked for permission if it was okay if I could use these emotes for just to have for my membership, for my members to use in my chat. And she gave me the okay, and I was like, cool. Now I'm always gonna credit. Like I always want to be sure that like people know that she made these emotes for me, because those emotes are godlike. Those emotes are godlike. I love those emotes so dearly. I think I'm okay on thumbnails. Pick. Just if something does come up and I need something a little more like grandiose, I'll definitely hit you up for. I'll commission you for like. I'll definitely commission you for a thumbnail. I might, you know, I should definitely commission you for like a banner soon, because I know you do banners, right? Do you do banners? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure you offer banners. I just can't remember in particular, but I'm pretty sure you offer. Okay, yeah. So fingers crossed if I do land this job. Fingers crossed if I do land this job, I'll probably like commission you for like maybe like a banner in the future. And yeah, I gotta say, YouTube banners are a pain in the ass because of the dimensions. The dimensions suck for YouTube banners.
The roars of the ancient dragons still echo throughout the playgrounds of the heavens. Sky Dinosaurian Square. Now, according to Poison Gems,
like I know, like for the future,
go find him.
Like the longer I continue to do this YouTube stuff, I actually like, you know, I want to continue to like brush up on things and make it look even prettier and whatnot.
Time to kick some booty, y'all. Defeat that traitor.
I kind of want to have like in the future, if it's ever possible, I definitely want to have like a PNG tuber of myself, just like an animated version of myself, like how you see on my YouTube PFP. I mean, that YouTube PFP is literally just an animated version of me. But I would kind of want that, but as like a PNG tuber.
His cover's been blown. It was nothing but an imposter. He overheated with anger. Looks like the noise tanks are behind all of this.
So I definitely I really pray I get this job. I really pray I get it. Because I've been pretty bummed out that I've just been struggling to like sustain myself with money and whatnot, and you know, being broke is always just not fun. And it also just hurts because I always like having money for myself, because I personally don't like asking for help financial wise, because it makes me feel I don't know, it makes me feel a little uncomfortable when I have to. So like I really miss just having a job, so like I can be able to have my own money and shit. So I want to be able to like, so hopefully when I land this job, I can just go back to just focusing on getting things for myself, but also I could just continue to like support my friends. Cause I mean, I'm gonna keep it a bean. I wish I could do the things you guys do, cause you guys make some good ass shit. You guys make some good ass shit, and I want to continue to support y'all in any way I can. So I really hope I can get this job so I can be able to do that again. Cause like when commissioning, like when I was able to like commission others, like I was able to help them. Not only was I able to help them with their endeavors, but yeah, it's also just a good gesture. I just love helping others. But like a long term, I guess the next big thing I would really want right now that I would love to commission in the future is a PNG model for myself. But I would definitely love a PNG tuber for myself to use, so I could actually use it in my videos, and I'll probably have it on my streams. And like, I think it would just visually make my presentation look nicer if I had a PNG tuber. Nah, it's all good, Pick. It's all good, and that's not, you have your own strength in what you offer. And you should always just stick with that, You should always just stick with that. Okay, so I kinda have to do the switch here. So I'm gonna just briefly switch off Q so I can just do this skip. And then I'm gonna just go right back. Oh, Kiki, that would be great. I'll definitely hit you up. I'm just waiting to get something back from. I did apply for something not too long ago, so I'm waiting to get something back. And I'm trying to be hopeful. I'm definitely trying to be more hopeful about it because I've been like rejected by like 10 different jobs at this point. So my optimism has been in the trenches, but I'm trying to keep more optimistic for this time around. I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping that I land this job, and hopefully I can start making my own money again, and I can start sustaining myself again. But I'll definitely come to y'all for help, because like I actually do want to take this whole YouTube thing seriously. Like, if I get this job, I'll obviously be able to work part-time, but like I also want to continue having like my YouTube as like a career, because I feel like I can do it. It's also what I kind of went to school for, I want to put all my video editing work and such to great use, and I want to be able to make great content. Also, are you guys ready for the peak double cube action?
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, man, I'll see you later. Thank you for being a member, my very first member. I really appreciate that. I'm having a race with my own shadow. Also, Kiki, if you're still here, I gotta say, I'm still super obsessed with that comm you did for me of Mitsuru and Cube. That shit is literally the best thing ever, and I always keep, every time I boot up my phone to look at my picture, I always look back at that commission. I'm like, damn, That's crazy. Because it's so good, especially the shadow alt. The shadow alt is my favorite. I love it. 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 And I can't get it. I can't get enough of it. It's so good. Like the way you did the shadow effect around them is so good. Yeah, that was I commissioned Kiki for that. I asked her for like a Mitsuru and Cube a commission, and then I asked her if she could do like an alternate version of it, which was like the shadow one, and like she did it, and it's so good, man. I can't stress enough how fucking good that is. It's literally amazing. It's literally the best thing ever, and I'm so hype about it because like not only are my two hyperfixations together, it's like I literally have the two goats standing together, looking powerful and menacing and like so cool. And Kiki just nailed it so well. Like from like expressions and like how they're standing together, it's so good. It's so good. And I'm sorry I'm getting so excited, but I gotta stress just like it's so good. It's fantastic. It's such a fantastic piece. And she also did the gum and on piece for me, which was also really good and super sweet. You know, it's good seeing those two together, and it's such a sweet piece, especially since you know they're both eating crepes and whatnot. And it's just nice seeing those two together. Like I've been so obsessed with seeing Jet Set Radio and Persona together. That's really mostly what I was commissioning for the most part when I was working at the time. But you know, long story short, Kiki, thank you so much. I fucking love it still. And you know, I know you're working now, but hopefully like next time, if you ever open commissions again, I hope to commission you for more stuff, because you know your art is super good.
This building will go kaboom! Fools, you
But
continue to cling to the
still, keep doing what you do, keep working hard, and I hope your job is doing well and whatnot. Hope you're doing good at work, and I just wish you all the success in the world. I wish all my friends the success, and I wish all my friends like good success, you know. Like Shadow, you know, I still listen to all the songs I commissioned you for. I listen to them shits on a daily, like every time, especially when I'm at the gym. Shit like motivates me. Like I listen to them like every day. Like I'm always in the mood for it. I always gotta be sure like I listen to it like at least once per day. So cause like they're just so good. Like I don't know. There's just something about Persona music that works so well. Like they're literally like, and you mix them so well. And I'm glad I'm able to like, at the time when I had money, I was just glad I was able to like support you when I could, you know, because like you've done a lot for me, so it's only fair that I do the same for you, you know. It's only fair that I do the same for you. Like you guys are like super cute. You guys are like super duper cool. And you guys do a lot of great things. You're also fucking talented. And you guys are really all talented. And I'm happy to be amongst like really cool and talented people.
If you are hearing this tape, that means that you have somehow managed to deactivate.
like I was also like thinking in the future as well, because like I also like want to hit up Vidal for like something music related as well. Because I'm trying to think to myself, do I want because I'm thinking like I'm probably not gonna have like an intro, but like I'm probably gonna want like an outro song or something. And like I think that would be like super cool to have, just like an outro song for my videos. But like I really just want to keep supporting my friends. More than anything, I just want to keep supporting my friends. And also ensure that they're good and whatnot. Like, and if I'm able to bring like any sort of joy to you guys, then that's good enough for me. Cause I don't really ask for a lot, and like if there's something I want, I've worked for it myself. Cause I'm honestly just fucking stubborn. I know that like to a fault, and no, it's mostly just no, actually like to a benefit and to a fault, I'm fucking stubborn. But like all I just really want is just to help people, really. That's it. There's not much to it than that. Hey, thanks, Marie. I can only just do my best. And that's all what, you know, people have, well, that's all my parents have been asking of me to like, so just always do my best, you know. And like, even if I'm always like super hard on myself, so I'm like, I always get so mad at myself when I'm not like doing as good as I expected myself to be, and I always get like super mad at myself, and I'm just like, I always forget that I always just gotta do my best, you know, and the best you can do is all you can. You can always just continue to push yourself, but as long as you like, even if it's not like the tip top, like as long as you apply yourself, like you can get anything done. It's all about it's really they literally, I know like teachers tell you this shit in school in nauseum, but I mean they have a point, like, you know, as long as you apply yourself, you can do anything, despite how annoying teachers can be. And hey, not all teachers are good, so, you know, if you find that one teacher that actually knows what the fuck they're talking about, then I mean, you know what, they kind of do give you, they actually like do give you like decent-ish life lessons. Like literally just like continue to apply yourself and you'll eventually get there. And nothing's wrong with taking risks sometimes. You know, even like I think about it so much, like even if a video doesn't do as well as I'd hope it would do, even so, like that's okay. Like what I even if the video didn't do as great as I wanted it to do, the main thing for me was just being able to upload it to begin with, because like it's something I wanted to do. And I mean, if it doesn't grow now, then it's gonna grow later eventually. It's gonna happen eventually. You know, it's all about patience and luck, but mostly patience. I mean, the luck is actually like super important. But like, you know what I mean. You know, as long as you're patient and you just keep working on it, eventually you're gonna get somewhere, right? Like hell, I didn't think I was gonna reach 101 at this point. Or not at this point, but so quickly than I did. And I only started like a year and a half ago.
rhinos are throwing Chuo Street into panic. Take down that twisted punk.
And I mean, I got there because of you guys, so I can't thank y'all enough. Really, I really can't thank y'all. You know, I can only give my respect to y'all for helping me get as far as I am right now. And I'm hoping, hey, maybe in the future I can go even further with this. I still don't know if I want to make this like a long-term career yet, but who knows? Who knows? I might be able to get further with this if I just continue to keep trying. And it's not like I'm gonna get tired of this, because this is literally what I went to school for. Because I love video editing. I love the idea of making content. So, like, the fact that I can be able to do this now is something. Yeah, I said that. I don't got like the best, like, I don't have like the most like advanced equipment or whatnot. And I mean, I'm literally streaming in my room on my bed because I just don't have a dedicated streaming space and whatnot to do all that stuff with. I'm just working with the best I got. And you know what? The best I got right now is actually doing pretty all right for me. For now, you know? Maybe in the future, circumstances will change. But right now, I'm just gonna continue to do what I can do with what I have right now. I think I've heard of him. I think I've seen his. I think I've seen their videos recommended to me a few times. The name is definitely familiar. But how come? I'm kind of genuinely curious. Like, what? I'm genuinely curious of the correlation. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Kiki. Really I do. I mean, hey, when I saw you was able to stream, I'm like, hey, if you can do it, maybe I can eventually. You know, I used to want to be interested in streaming like way beforehand. That's what I had my Twitch for initially, because I actually wanted to stream on Twitch initially, but like, I don't know, I didn't feel comfortable with myself. I definitely didn't feel comfortable with myself at the time, and I just wasn't confident that I could do something like that. I mean, so I don't know. And then I just started making YouTube content, and then seeing people being interested in my YouTube content, I'm like, maybe I'll try streaming again. And you know what? I'm kind of having fun streaming now. I'm having a lot of fun streaming. I'm having tons of fun streaming now. Like, I grew more comfortable being able to do like streams here on YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, yo. Twitch is on some bullshit. You know what? It's all good. I have a friend, like, I have a friend who's currently working on getting to affiliate. He's actually almost there. He's actually so close to making affiliate. He's at like 41 right. He's on like 41 followers right now. So he's super close to reaching affiliate. And then like not only that, I mean, this was long. I mean, I've reached the partnership thing with YouTube before they implemented the changes because YouTube did just recently make changes to make things a little easier for those who want to make YouTube a career by like just lowering the requirements just a little bit. Oh, sweet. All right. So, after I'm actually gonna be streaming I'm actually gonna be streaming longer than I thought because I just hit up my friend. He's gonna be able to collab with me. So I'll probably have I'll usually always collab with him on his stream on Twitch. But you know, I decided I wanted to actually like stream the collab here as well, just to give it a try. Cause I usually don't like streaming in the evenings like too much. I usually always whenever I stream, I usually try and aim for afternoonish. It might sound weird for me to say, but for any content creator, isn't the goal to like make sure you're making content that's like comfortable, that's like also enjoyable and comfortable for your subs and people interested in you to like have, you know. For me that seems like a basic idea, but like I guess for some people it doesn't seem like common sense. But for me it just seems like normal. You know, if people aren't enjoying, like, if I'm not, how I see it is, if I'm not putting in the effort to allow people to enjoy what I'm doing, then how do I expect them to also enjoy what I'm doing and to be invested in what I'm doing, you know? At that point, I wouldn't be applying myself, would I? By the way, I'm just gonna complain again. This boss fucking sucks. This boss is fucking garbage. Who thought this shit was a great idea? A funny thing with me, and I've said this to myself like multiple times. Like, I don't want to be famous. I don't want to be like a huge influencer or whatnot. I'm glad just being some regular ass dude. Wow, I've never seen you do this attack before. It's actually the first time you've actually done that. I've allowed this train fight to go on for so long that he actually did that. It's really rare. I just like, I don't know. I always thought being cool was just like, or like being like super popular was always just like kind of stressful, you know? Because like, you know, you got a lot of eyes on you, you got a lot of expectations on you, you know, and you're like, if you're like not who people see you as, then, you know, all that fame is just kind of gone, and then, you know, you kind of just lose everything, and then you get even more self-esteem issues and whatnot, and you know, it's a whole frustrating process, you know. And a lot of people take your words as gospel, since you're the a lot of people take your words as gospel because you're the influencer.
Sweet.
Me, I just want to be a regular old dude. You know, I like just being me, playing my games, whatnot, talking about the things I love. Alright, I'm gonna let Goji talk so I can drink up on my Gatorade and regain my voice.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank you personally for gathering here today. However, this tower is not finished, and that is why I need you, all of you. With your voices, we can complete this tower of ultimate beauty together. Now, wipe
Alright,
that
alright.
pitiful smile off your face. Show me the demons
So, alright,
inside you all.
I'm gonna my homies, we're gonna be playing Left 4 Dead 2 at 8. And I'll probably do like a small break, and then I'll just come back. Then we'll boot on Left 4 Dead and be with the homies. We're gonna stream that. It's gonna be a fun time.
Of despair. Ooh, we spend so much energy fearing our own demise.
Oh
Channel that
shit!
precious energy
Yo,
towards the
hold up.
tower. It shall live there for
This is
all
actually big
eternity.
news. So they're actually delaying Beyond the Spider-Verse indefinitely. Like indefinitely. And I mean, we all know why. Because of the writers and voice actors strike.
To guide you all are my
Or actors in general. It's because of the strike that, you know, everything's being delayed and nothing is coming out. Pay, literally pay your writers and pay your actors, you assholes. Literally do that. Like we are the reason that oh no, not the Spider-Man, not the Spider-Man game, the Spider-Man, the other animated Spider-Man movie coming out that's supposed to come out in the future. Is it next year? I think it's next. It was supposed to come out next. Or is either next year or 2025. I can't remember for sure. But it's supposed to come out very late. But it's delayed indefinitely because of the strike. Everything is so fucked up right now because, you know, the dudes in suits want to be complete assholes and not pay their workers. They would rather leave those fellas on the street, homeless and shit, no money, for nothing. Like, it's actually insane. Like, it's literally like it baffles me. Just like, ugh. All right, first off, you didn't need to hit me. That's number one. But number two, back to what I was saying. Like, it's crazy. Like, they just refuse to just pay their actors and their writers, you know, the people who put their products together. Because I don't fucking know. They're just stupid, I guess. Like, it's crazy that you could be this stubborn. Like, it's crazy that you could be this stubborn to just not want to pay your workers. It's so sad. It's really sad. And then yeah, the whole AI shit is getting sad. You know, it might sound cliche for me to say this, and it might sound dumb for me to say this, but like, it's true. Persona warned me about this shit, and now it's coming to fruition. Like, literally, Persona 5 Strikers was literally talking about society just allowing AI to do everything for them and not taking a stand. And literally, it's happening right now. Well, we just have the big companies letting AI just replace humans. Like literally so many. Yeah, The Matrix also taught me this shit. Like, so many so many different forms of media taught us this shit that AI is gonna fuck up everything. And now look. It's literally happening before our very eyes.
Yeah, boy, we kicking it live. Welcome
Like,
to
this
the
shit is crazy.
Jet Set Radio. Hold up.
Like, why do these suited guys like so afraid of like? Why are they so afraid of just paying their workers, bro? I don't understand, man.
One big blank slate, yo. And it's up to you to decide what goes on.
I'm so baffled. It makes me so mad because I just don't fucking get it, man.
Do not interfere with my masterpiece. My work? Huh?
It's funny because by next year, Jet Set Radio Future will be canon. And we kind of, I mean, we definitely don't have those high-powered skates yet, but we do have corporate assholes ruining our lives.
I hold the key to the future of mankind.
Oh my god, I just caught up with the chat. There you go. Yeah, right. Erica Lindback. Who was the VA for Futaba. Like, literally, AI fellas literally harassed her because she wanted a song taken down using her voice without her permission. It was literally a simple ask, and AI bros got super upset of her for her wanting to take down a song and harassed her off the internet. And she's still not back. Like, that's so crazy to me. They are literally upset at her that her likeness and her voice is being used without her consent for a meme. Like, how are you? What? I don't get it. Maybe I must be crazy. I'm probably crazy. I'm probably the one missing something, but I don't get it. She's back? Is she back? That's good to hear that if she is back, but man, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. People are so weird these days, man. I don't get it. Human interaction or lack thereof is very, very strange. Don't be terminally ill online. Or don't be terminally online, you know. Sometimes touching grass is like the best thing to do for your health. Literally. Ouch. Alright, there we fucking go. That is both games completed with Cube all the way through. Obviously, it's just a showcase that she is the GOAT as always. You already know the vibes. You already know the vibes. So I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'll come back in just a little bit. Just watch the credits for a while until I come back. I'll be back. It'll be quick.
Why do I say there's something on your mind? Why did
Alright. I have arrived back. I'm back.
Oh, what? Come on. The streets
So
are in
before I
trouble
actually
again.
close this
Who's
game,
gonna rise to the call?
I quickly
Remember, the
wanna
streets don't
do
wait for no one.
the rivalry matches. I just wanna quickly do the rivalry matches because I can actually do that. God, my hair looks like a mess right now. My hair is looking crazy. Oh shit. Alright, well, never mind, because I totally forgot to I totally forgot to save that file. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. You know what? Let me just, you know what? Multiplayer, why not? Let's just fumble around with the multiplayer mode for a quick second and just do the other levels.
Sweet.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm still kind of bummed that this multiplayer is like extremely bare bones, but I'm like, what else could they have I'm trying to think to myself like, what else could they have possibly done? I really would love to know what this game would have looked like with 4 players split screen. If this game managed to actually get 4 players to play it. I'm sure that's like a crazy. I'm sure that's probably like a crazy. That was probably like a crazy axe back then. But like, what would a 4? What I really would love to know what 4-player split screen would have looked like for this game. It couldn't have been that crazy. Really? Oh wait, alright, see you, I was gonna say, okay, see you, Jumpman, thanks for coming in, by the way, as always, you know, I really appreciate it. Oh, 3 bombs? GG's. The game gave me 3 bombs, you're done. You're cool. Wow, you died on shit. They should have never allowed you to get 3 bombs. That's crazy. 3 bombs, like literally 3 bombs is insane.
Sweet.
3, 2, 1, go!
Every time I go back to these levels, I'm just like, would they have fit in the base game? And I mean, probably they could have fit in the base game somewhere. I wouldn't know exactly where, but maybe they could have fit. I mean, they fit a lot of the theming of the other levels. I mean, I think they could have fit somewhere.
It's the end of the first lap, and the lead is...
I always like how DJK says Cube's name. He's always like Cube. He puts so much emphasis on it. I am blowing you up, man. You cannot escape from me. Or this tracking bomb, by the way. You definitely can't escape from that. He's almost on his deathbed. Well, he's about to be on his deathbed right now. Whoop. There we go. This is fun doing these multiplayer modes. So I got about 40 minutes until everyone else come in. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna call it for now. I'll just it'll be like a small break, and then at 8 o'clock EST I'll come back, and then as a collab with my friends, we're gonna play Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, we're gonna play Left 4 Dead 2. And yeah, if anyone wants to come back around that time just to see us play Left 4 Dead 2, by all means, come in and join us. It'll be fun. But you know, I appreciate you guys coming in, chilling with me and such. If you are going to not come back, and you know, it was just nice having company around after like such a hot day today. So I'll see you guys back at 8, and if not, then I'll see y'all later. Oh wait. Oh. Really? I didn't know that at all. I actually didn't know that at all. It's actually the first time I'm hearing about this. Well, I'll be damned. I'll be damned. That's actually really cool. That's a cool thing to leave out on before I left. That's actually really cool. I didn't even know that. I'm glad you actually told me that. I'm never gonna get that on my head now. Now I'm just gonna be figuring out who voiced who. All right, but I'll come back in a little bit. This will be a short break. I'll turn the stream back on at 8 EST. But I'll see you guys then.